We should be sorry. You
And some that's actually streamer friendly. Muted, no more echo. No more echo. Okay. I'm good to go. Oh, great. I didn't even realize that's a problem. Shit. How do I even close that? Stop. Apparently I can't because it's the master user for Chrome. Hey, Mark. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Mm. Now I can no longer get pinged by annoying people. How you doing, Mark? More Mass Effect Andromeda is tonight. Am I echoing? I don't think I'm echoing. Alright. Do this. Shenanigans. I don't know where Hamster is. He's in channel, but he's not talking to me. Maybe I just... There you are. Did you want to do more multiplayer?
We can. I mean, I adequately named our channel. Did you even see that?
Elite Apex failures? No. I did not see that.
I thought it was appropriate.
Well, of course. I want it to show up as a freaking pop-up. Alright, what was I doing? What does PB know?
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Thanks for chatting.
It's funny,
We'll
every
talk
time
again
you go
later.
to talk to PB,
You know
the
it.
flirting option always resets. He's like, was I flirting with you? Nah. Nah. Like, okay. It'd be really cool if you could swap people out. You there, Hamster?
Yeah.
Really
Sorry,
cool.
Pacific Rim is on TV right now. And it's the
Damn.
breach scene, so it's like, robots! Anyways.
You know, there was a time when Sid
Hey,
was
Zoe.
afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her for as long as it took.
He's like, yeah.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's
How you doing, Zoe?
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
trapped.
Awaiting debrief. Mission failure. Wah wah.
Aw. Commercial.
Team. Mike Echo. Five.
Strike team ready for deployment.
So it's just like, send them out as much as you can.
Pretty much.
Hope to God they get some XP.
Well, even if they fail, they don't die. They can get bad talents, though, which is hilarious.
It's sort of like, what? Okay, apparently there's 2 bronze missions today. There's Drake's missing scouts. And acquire enemy research. One give an item loot box and a data loot box.
Sam, I just deployed my strike team. Shut up.
And the other one will give a silver item loot box and a research data box. Well, no, that's... Oh, gotcha. So one of them is reward for your multiplayer character, and one of them is a reward for your your actual Pathfinder. Got it. I understand how that works now. You want research or
Doesn't matter to me.
research?
I'll do some PvP, and then after that, I'm gonna go get dinner. Oh, the elbow. Oh, the elbow.
Let's do acquire enemy research. Multiplayer. I gotta look at some sorry ass. I need to be looking at some sorry ass.
Oh, baby.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
Legend of the Day Prologue, Drags Missing Scouts. What's new? The Krogan Gladiator is now available in multiplayer store packs. Razon Shotgun is now available in multiplayer start packs. New equipment in the item store. In mission only new Firebase Paradox map.
This is like brand new from today.
Today, yeah.
Cool.
What happens when I create match when it's set to public? Can I invite
You can create match and still invite me, but then it's public past that. I don't know if we fixed our voice problem yet or not.
Well, let's
do a private before
Let's do
we
private.
test that.
Oh shoot. Darn it.
What did you do?
That stupid pop-up popped and was like, do you want to return to single player? No, I haven't exited out of the whole multiplayer thing yet. Just because I canceled one mission doesn't mean go all the way back to single player.
That's a little freaky.
I exited out of the public matchmaking group, and then it's like, oh, you want to go back to single player? Like, oh no. Of course, the first option is single player, not multiplayer. I have a sneaky suspicion what they did is they copied Battlefield, Black Ops for the multiplayer.
Probably.
I have a sneaky suspicion that's what they were trying to do. How's your day going, Zoe? Right. Match privacy. Hey, Frosty. Private. Raid match. Fight friend.
Hold on. I'm loading in first.
Another night at work, got CPR AED training in the mornings. That's going to suck.
Ooh.
What happened? I hit a load screen for some stupid weird reason. Network connection error. What? They like bring down the multiplayer servers? The shit? Okay. Your spring break's almost over, Frosty. That was weird. Private match. You in the game now? Hamster? Hamster. And hamster's gone. Hello? Hello? My name's been pretty good. What's AED? Cannons. Right on a toilet bowl. Oh, AED. I know what CPR is. What AED is. Apparently we've lost hamster. Oh, what? There he is. Tutorial challenge? Legendary cap for all characters. Wings gain and a match get applied to current character's bonus stat.
Such an amazing scene.
Dude, I've invited you 3 times now.
I haven't seen one of them. Did you believe that?
You walked away from the PC, so how
I
do
told you I'd be right back.
just join on me?
Can I even do that?
Yes, just right click on me and say join in the thing.
There we go.
Nothing's happening.
I clicked join. Am I not in?
No.
Weird. I see you, but it's like. Blah. Oh. Right. It
There
wants
you
to
are.
like.
There you are. I don't hear you. You hear me?
Oh. Maybe. Yes. Possibly.
Hello? Test.
Diagonal?
Test. Do you
Sideways.
hear me?
Spandex. Your real name is Retarded Frank, and you are related to Jimmy Hoffa? I mean, what?
What?
Ooh, Krogan Gladiator. Ultra rare.
Are you a pedophile? What? But you can't hear me, right? Now can you hear me?
We can hear you.
No. In the game. Can you hear me now, hamster?
In the game, no.
Can you hear me now? Now that I'm pressing the button. No.
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 Well, I'll check in game. We'll check in game.
Nothing. Wait.
We'll
did I have
check.
you
We'll
muted
check in
still?
game.
All right. There we go. No idea what he's on about either. It's a cat. At least we won't be eaten, maybe. Hello.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down.
Remind me, I'm totally harmless.
I love that. Just random comment of some nightmares are real. What?
behind us.
Kind of feel like I'm gonna run into the
Yep. Oh my god, that neck's so loud.
Lock my shield.
On the bed.
Teammate injured.
Like, I can't even, my ears. Also, thanks for Solo Man leaving me behind.
Yeah.
For the backup.
Yeah, because I'm an infiltrator, because that's totally what I do, is stand next to you and get shot.
No, it's called half my back.
I did. In a way.
On the other side of the freaking map.
Watch your head. Lock my shields.
What?
Three left. Go get them.
Buddy! So, I was watching a commercial today on TV, right?
Right?
One straggler. I'm out of ammo.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Destroy everything.
Hostiles en route.
Outside. Wait, there he is.
Watch your butt. Incoming fire. My shields are out.
Shotgun to the face. Hey, Sam.
Watch your butt. My shields are out.
Shit.
Squad member down.
I was stuck in a hole.
Appreciate the help.
This kind of stuff right here. Getting stuck in situations like this. Not cool.
Get your ass out of range. Shield is down.
Three left. Go get them.
Not an assault rifle.
job, Apex. Keep it going.
Good work.
All right.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Understood.
Oh, shit.
Enemy tech shut down.
I'm out of ammo.
Whoa, okay.
Lost
One
my
of those
shield.
straight.
Squad
What?
member down.
Watch out. Oh, he's gonna curb stop. Yep.
Teammate injured. There's still enemy
Gotcha
tech on
back.
the field. Shut it down.
You want to drive straight into the
Remember
police
the goal.
station? Dealing with insurance fraud? What? How was your guys' day? Pretty good. Nice.
Apex team down. It's over.
You want to go get in, hamster? Hamster? You're muted. Okay. After 4 long streams, are you able to tell us properly how they fucked this game out? Combat sucks. Combat is just terrible. That combined with their both their terrible AI and imbalanced random spawns make this game from a shooter perspective really not very fun. Did I get accused of cheating? Not really. Oh, Sam? No. Ash, do you want to join us? What would you give to 110 scale? 1 to 10 scale? A 6 or a 7, probably. But then I use the full, like, 1 to 10 scale, not the 7 or 6,
This one's simple. Clear the
6 to
area
10
and lock it
scale
down.
that everybody else uses.
Enemies incoming.
6 to 7 is mediocre. I don't know. Maybe they'll pull out their dicks at the at the end of the game and be like, this is the most amazing shit ever. But right now, like, how could you get this wrong? I'm using an assault rifle and it's a freaking short-range sniper. How can you get that wrong? When you have games like Warframe around, you kind of have to, you know, bring the pain aspect. You want people to play your game as a shooter. If you're looking for games that do ability-based shooters better, Warframe does.
All clear for now.
I like the aliens better in the Mass Effect universe than I do in the Warframe.
Hostiles en route.
That doesn't save a game's mechanics. That's how I kind of feel about it, though. It could be a lot better. I think there was very little thought put into how the difficulty was content. I think most of their internal test team only played it on normal difficulty, because it's a sort of like they want to treat Mass Effect like a story game without any, with the combat as a secondary objective. But if you go up in the harder difficulties, it becomes a game largely focused on shooting. There wasn't much thought put into it.
Let's get this together.
3 more to go.
Live fire!
I'm out of ammo.
that a window?
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Done and done.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
Watch your head! Shields are down! Incoming fire! Shields are down!
Whoa!
Incoming fire!
I got a shield guy coming in.
Data received. Loud and clear.
Watch your head!
3 left. Go get them.
Ammo's low! Watch your butt!
We're tracking reinforcements.
Who's up next?
Do. Warframe is God, Warframe is life.
Hostiles en route.
Always. God.
Shields are down!
Oh, behind us, the anointed. And Destin.
Watch your head! Watch your head!
All of you.
I need ammo!
Anointed. Nice. They're anointed.
3 more to go.
What's up, Frosty?
I'm out of ammo.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Oh God, wave 5.
Enemies incoming.
Send it. Watch your front.
What was that noise? I don't like that noise.
Watch your head.
Oh, Jesus.
My shields are out.
Wow. Wow. Freaking. Ah. Wow. The hell, Anon? Tone it down, please.
Watch yourself. Off my damn shield. Live fire. Set it in place. Watch yourself.
Waiting for that bill.
Shield down.
Squad member down.
I'm here.
You there, Hamster? Can't hear you at all if you're trying
Team's
to
gone.
talk. Hello?
Oh, that's
There we go.
good because I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
What?
I spent most of that fight coughing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was trying to say, I was asking if you had actually fought one of the floaty dudes yet.
No. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
in the game? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, totally. I've already gone through the level that you meet him for the first time at.
Yeah. Pretty sure you had a fairly easy time with him.
I actually cleared the whole area. But yeah, he's still kind of a giant pain in the ass to kill.
Would you believe it that on Insanity he's actually easier than Chosen?
Why?
He's just that on a comparative note, he doesn't have fucking auto aim. He doesn't have auto aim correct, and he doesn't have perfect accuracy. Chosen have perfect accuracy, auto aim correct, so their bullets will curve to hit you, and they have auto aim.
Human female engineer 3. And a bunch of other garbage.
Plus points.
Hmm?
Yep, take that. I'll take that. Frame changes. Customization.
Supplies carried to. Oh, I see.
I'm my own baby.
Hmm?
Okay. Ooh.
What's up?
I got hopefully a good pistol mod. I hope to God this isn't a charge-up weapon.
What weapon did you get? Is this game auto aim headshot when you zoom? No.
Nope.
It's not a console game. I'm sorry.
I turned off my auto aim finally. I got used to playing Mass Effect again, so I turned off the auto aim. It was starting to screw up my headshots.
It doesn't auto aim for me at all.
It's a feature. It depends. You can turn it on or off.
I think it's on,
just
but it doesn't really help me. Like, it doesn't push me in any direction at all.
It
Not
does.
like a console would.
It helps track. It doesn't push. It drags. More
It
than
doesn't drag
pushes.
for me either.
Well,
So-
not that you can notice, or not that you have noticed.
Not that I have noticed at all, because most of the time I'm sitting in cover, shooting at somebody.
Ooh, mission funds. I can recruit another team.
You can, yeah. But they give you that much to start with.
If I could just get a rank 2 female explorer, that'd be great.
Do we want to set this to public?
We can.
Set to public. Edging multiplayer did for a split second. This game. Arrested developer. It's zoom shoot for sniper. The thing is, like, if you could actually stay in one spot long enough in Mass Effect, it would be different. My screen protector arrived here today, Sam. I put it on my thing, on my Switch, so I get to actually bring it to work tomorrow and show people the Switch. The Switch. The Switch. My dad's work bought one. Nice. See if we can actually do this. How sucky we are right now.
Mark, there's a huge difference between this.
Well, they don't. I don't think they scale the difficulty of the mission at all. You can headbutt with a Krogan.
Hostile territory, people.
Yeah, that's
Secure
your
this
melee.
position and stay sharp.
Get your ass by.
I'll round them up.
Oh,
Hmm.
I can deal with that.
Where are the enemies at?
With us.
Watch your head. Shelter down.
Three left. Go get them.
Lost my shield.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
Done and done.
It does take a grenade to slow.
Wave
Enemies
1
headed your
was
way.
ridiculous.
New location.
Was way easy.
Yep. Again, 4 bodies versus 2. Give 2 more bullet sponges.
Hello.
My shields are out.
Three more to go. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Good work.
Key enemy personnel were tracked to that location. Take them out.
I need to eliminate
away.
targets. All right. Oh, please don't be open.
Target
Nice.
down. Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
Level up.
I want one of these.
Teammate injured.
Get your ass out of range.
What do you want?
Target down.
Shields are down. Incoming fire.
Looks like we might actually
Enemies
finish
incoming.
this one.
That's pretty likely. What the hell?
Incoming fire!
Grenade pistol is awesome.
Get your ass out of range! Out of ammo!
I love that they headbutt.
Shield down!
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Bye-bye, Destin. I'm gonna up your tail, bitch.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
That was not how I had planned on doing that fight, but whatever works.
Enemies incoming.
Let's move.
Come on, hit him. It's right there.
Lost my shield!
Think we got him?
I think so. Oh shit. Nope. Not gonna fight that.
My shields are out!
I'm reading a flat
Oh
line.
shit. Thank you.
Thanks for the backup!
This character encourages you to like run and gun people.
More to go.
Nice. Shooting at me.
Big dude.
My shields are out!
That hurt them. Be ready.
Alright, well, you guys were taking out the big guy. I took out the gunner.
Wave 6? There's a wave 6? What?
Intelligence needs data from
Penny?
your location. Look for an entry point.
Oh, there's a fiend.
That's my life.
A fiend. I repeat, there's a goddamn motherfucking fiend.
I see that. It's like, this is bronze? Are they nuts? Oh god, he's here.
Look at using grenade. And there's an ascendant.
I got him. Ugh.
My shields are out.
Penny.
I don't like this firing in orbit pulling goddamn fucking
My shields are out.
blank.
Kill him. Got him.
Nope. Nope, nope.
He's dead.
I'm out of ammo. Lost my shield.
Alright, are we done hacking?
I'm out of ammo.
No balls.
Tell me about it.
I don't want to alarm you, but I have like fucking almost no ammo.
We can go get some for a second.
All around.
Blind
Now we
fire!
can.
Love it!
Who's up next?
Penny.
Penny! It's a big enemy.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Mission 7
Time
extraction.
to go. Get to the extraction site.
So, this one's really funny.
Watch out for the fiend.
Fiend!
Fuck. Oh shit, there's one of those. There's a freaking ascendant too. Noided coming down at us. He's cloaked.
There's the fiend. That's not cool! That's not cool!
What?
Dude walked up like right in front of me. I just...
Lost my shield. Watch your butt.
Oh, something shooting at me from the side.
Shields are down.
I'm reading a
I'm
flat
right next to you.
No, you're not.
Hey, yeah, I am.
No, you're
Nice
not.
save.
I'll
That's
let you
how
know when I
Apex
see you.
gets it done. Come on home.
Woo! Hi, Penny! That shit.
Yay, we won one!
We actually won one! Oh my god! Didn't fail.
Would you believe that there's actually people who can do this too, man? But of
With
course we
like
could
higher
too.
level people, yeah.
Yeah, we could. Ooh,
Penny.
12,000, like, that was like 10,000 credits.
Yeah. You can buy one of the big boxes for that.
No, the fucking next tab is 20,000. It's 5 to
20,000.
20. But we could buy 2 normal boxes.
That's true. I haven't really gotten anything that great out of the normal boxes, though. Why would you roll them? Not really. Wow, a human kineticist? He's gonna rock all the shit.
You do realize that's the ultra rare, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the one you wanted.
Yeah, that's the one I want.
This is the multiplayer, yes, Sam.
Go, boob team, go!
Hey, you gotta get it where it is, because there isn't
Team
any
Alpha.
other. There isn't any in any of the other indie games.
God, no, like... How many alien factions have we truly met so far? 2?
In Andromeda, we
Yeah,
have all the
2.
base ones. I don't even know where the
We need to secure this
Asari,
position.
not the Asari,
Enemies
but
on the
the
move. Be ready.
Get your ass
flotilla. I'm
inside.
trying to remember their name.
Quarian?
I've not seen any Quarian.
There's no Quarian in the game.
I know.
They haven't made it to the end of the galaxy yet.
War versus PvE. It's got to be because that's the way they designed it. They didn't really design it to scale below 4. Round 4 or 5, not paying attention. We just started a new map. We finished the last one. And apparently it's 6.
I remember it
5.
being 5. Oh no, it's always been 6 because 6 was always extraction. Or it's supposed to be 6. 5 full rounds, 6 extraction. Done. And now it's fucking 6 missions with 7 as extraction.
Penny! Oh, would you just stop?
3 more to go.
Peace out, bitches.
Good. Stay sharp.
Done and done.
Hostiles
Wait,
on
we were
route.
supposed to get a box from that, thinking about it. Who did you get it from, or did you find a compilation? What
I don't even know where we acquire those.
are you talking about, Sam? I mean, it's set up kind of, it's kind of a bastardized version of Black Ops.
It's a bastardized version of Mass Effect 3's PvP.
No, I mean, all the boxes were just like Call of Duty. Exactly how it
No,
was.
the boxes were exactly the same in Mass Effect 3. Where do you think Call of Duty got it from?
I don't think Call of Duty got it from Mass Effect.
Alright, I'm gonna incinerate some bitches.
The whole game is bastardized version of Warframe. Warframe came way after Mass Effect, don't even.
Oh yeah, Mass Effect. Warframe is a butchered-ized version of Mass Effect, to be honest. They took a lot of... good
Just 3
qualities.
hostiles remaining.
To be fair, though, its combat is far superior than
Yes
this
and no.
game's combat. That's how I feel.
Small
All clear
bitch.
for now.
Warframe does have a story, and
Rather,
actually a really good story.
until recently, it was very subpar story. The last 2 years, it was just like, oh, shit.
But 2
Like-
years. I mean, it's had story elements for 2 years.
We had a lot of heavy theorizing.
Well, in the last, you mean 2 years prior to the last 2 years? Yeah.
I mean, the first 2 years when we started playing, the story was garbage. It was basically, we were playing guess the fucking flavor of the week.
Well, guess the
No.
fucking, not flavor, but
The going theory of the week. It was actually pretty bad. How's it going?
I'm doing good. Busy trying to wall.
Data received. Loud and clear.
And it's always updated. Yeah. The
Just
other
3
thing.
hostiles remaining.
They continue to add stuff.
Again, though, you're also talking about two very different game models.
Done and done.
Warframe is a free-to-play game. Mass
I'll
Effect
play
is
it.
not.
I play a free-to-play Mass Effect game. Yeah.
Enemies incoming.
Well, the last one they made was fucking awful.
Like what? Like a
It was a
mobile
phone
game?
game. It was a phone
Yeah.
game. And it was terrible. Like,
Because
Oh, no.
everybody tries to build phone games the exact same way, and everybody knows exactly what those mechanics are.
oh
Like,
my god.
why would I play this game?
I
over
saw that
something
the other day when I was dealing with my chickens. A daily dose of chickens. It was fucking horrid. Mind you, what you just did to that anointed, you cannot do on insane.
I know.
Doing that to an insane.
I wouldn't do that on hardcore either. There's no way I would do that on
anointed
hardcore.
literally ended your death.
Same on hardcore. He'd like shoot 4 bullets in your face and you die.
Yeah, on insanity you get 2 bullets. Oh,
There's
I
not really
don't
that
know.
big of a difference between 2 and 4. What I was
There
saying the
is.
other day. With how many
There is.
dudes
Okay.
they spawn for you are complete bullshit.
No, mine are a lot more random than yours. I overshot. Wait for me, would you?
That being said, I'm having fun with Mass Effect. This is not an assault rifle. That's my biggest pet peeve right now.
How's it going down there?
Alright. Nope. About
Shields
to
are down.
eat it.
Ammo's low.
You just jumped into a biotic. Dude, how do you fucking feel? You're looking for the gun I'm using, aren't you?
I want an assault rifle that shoots multiple rounds a second,
Shields
not
are down.
a minute.
3 left. Go get them.
Come on in.
I've got you.
Like, you know, like a regular assault rifle
Good.
from the
Stay
game.
sharp.
Who's up next?
I got any
where are you?
updates on Octavia. What's Octavia?
Enemies headed your way.
What Ark's looking for as soon as I find him? Ark's looking for this.
Yes. This is what I have, Dave. So you can see.
Yeah, I know exactly which weapon you have. I would love to find one.
This is not an assault rifle.
It's a shotgun shooting slugs, as I've said.
Bye!
Oh, Jesus.
Incoming fire!
Shoot.
Bye, puppy. Flying.
Incoming fire! Incoming fire! Ammo's low!
Oh, where'd he go?
My shields are out!
I'd rather not be the bullet, please. Thank you.
Three more to go.
Oh, I just sucked in the mountain.
I'm inside his bubble.
Flatline.
What? He can pick you up inside the bubble.
Much appreciated.
I've never gotten that close to find out. Oh shit, I'm on the ground.
You dead again?
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
I fell down onto the ground floor.
That's fine,
Key
whatever.
enemy personnel were tracked at that location. Take them out.
I copy.
Ascendant! Beam!
Scratch one target.
My shields are out!
Getting flanked.
We have bigger concerns.
I'm reading a
shit.
flatline.
Ooh.
There you go. There you go.
Nice save.
Got him.
Target down.
What book is that thing? I don't know.
Almost done. You got them all.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm just trying to get free unguardable from Traverball. The person who's kicking me out with games he would start. But
Ammo's low.
How just keeping this dude busy. Don't mind me.
3 left. Go get him.
I could use some assistance.
Working on it. Where'd he go? Ah, Millie
I
Gorilla.
need ammo.
That's an annoying thing.
Right.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Good work.
Got slapped
Shuttle
on the
incoming.
bum.
Get to the extraction zone.
Don't know what you speaketh of. Freaking team coming.
Squad member down.
Oh, shit.
Shields are
Teammate
down.
injured.
Watch your fight.
Freaking Destin behind us. Oh, damn it. Woo! I have some melee that ascended.
Ammo.
Yep.
What?
And they're gone.
My shields are out.
Squad member down. We get it done, whatever the cost.
There's so much freaking flak damage. Ugh.
Haven't you learned to keep your head down?
Not when it's being shot off from 3 different directions.
Then you
Literally.
tuck harder in your corner and rock yourself quietly to sleep, singing, "I'm a good little boy. I'm a good little boy. I'm a good little boy." Yeah, kineticists are fucking amazing.
I'm a good little boy. A good little boy. Hmm?
Got a Predator 4 pistol.
Shouldn't we have rewards from doing this? Oh, I can buy a item. Yeah, an item box. Advanced pack. I got an Angara and a Surgeon. Not what I was looking for. You need Zephyr Prime? What? No, don't tell Hamster that. Do not tell Hamster that. Oh, we got two completely new people. Whenever you're ready, Hamster. Wizard! Wizard! You're jumping out, Hamster? It says X. X Hamster? Oh, they're trying to kick you.
I was trying to fix my audio.
Hmm?
I was trying to fix my audio.
Whatever Hamster says I am not liable for. I do not believe you, Frosty.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Get your ass goodbye.
I wonder what the gold ones are like. Also, weren't we supposed to get some bronze and socks?
Watch your head! My shields are out! I'm out of ammo!
No Zephyr Prime ever.
Three more to go.
Get the last one.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Boobin for the win. They already made a Boobin Prime.
Hostiles en route.
Boobin Prime happened.
Get the cover.
Oh, I'm out of the loop.
Watch your head!
Can you imagine this? Why is Bow Price hard to find? Can they vault Bow Prime? That would be why.
Get your ass out of range!
We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them
Carrier
out.
primer. I think they fixed that too, Anon. You can equip sweep to any of them. To any of them now.
Target eliminated. Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
I need ammo.
Target
Ammo's
eliminated.
low.
Almost done. All targets down.
Lost my shield.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Watch your butt.
Get the last one.
All clear for now.
It'll work. My own dojo with all the research too. Wanted to port my account, all the arcane helmets, had to restart from scratch. Yeah, they don't allow you to go
Enemies
from
incoming.
PS4 to PC.
New location.
They might let you go from PC to PS4 though.
Shield down.
Watch your butt.
I'm one man wrecking machine. Where'd we go?
Get your ass out of range. Ammo's low.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Lost my shield. Ammo's low.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
That'll work. There's one time I was recording and you missed it. Gotcha.
Hostiles en route.
New location.
I'm being really ballsy right now. Never do what I'm doing.
Ascending. I need ammo.
What is going on? Risky play is working out. It's a more entertaining experience. Oh, I missed it. That would have been a nice combo, too.
Member down.
Crap. Yep.
Nice save. Incoming fire.
3 left. Go get 'em. Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Good night, Viturial from Missouri. Good night, Frosty.
We've located data sources. Get them uploaded before we lose the connection.
Incoming fire. I need ammo. Watch your head. My shields are out. Watch your head.
Fragment upload. Almost done.
Ammo's low.
Howie.
Howie? I can imagine Howie.
Howie.
Incoming fire.
Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Fuck that shit.
I need ammo.
Whoop.
Incoming fire. My shields are out.
Data received. That's a wrap. Hang in there, Apex.
I need ammo.
There's a big dude still around somewhere.
Watch your head.
Oh, he's behind
My
me.
shields are out. Ammo's low. Get your ass out of range.
Just 3
My
hostiles
shields are
remaining.
out.
Oh, shit.
I'm out of ammo.
You'd come res me. No? I'm right behind you. What a dick.
Thanks for the backup.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Ascendant.
Oh, joyous. Oh, hi.
Beam. Watch your head.
Oh, hi. spitting at me.
Right.
Ammo's low. I need ammo.
Where's our other dude at?
I need ammo.
All targets down, everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
Bronze extraction. Oh, it's just an achievement. That one was a little bit more hectic than the last two, I feel like. That one was kind of nuts. Whenever you want to stop, man, tell me.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to fix my audio. I'm gonna try to fix my audio.
Gotcha.
'Cause
Moving.
apparently, with push to talk set on and turned off in game, I was still. The one guy was reverbing me so fucking hard that I physically could not hear myself think over my own voice.
Could you hear me?
No, it was just me, and it was so ear-piercingly loud. And it's supposed to be.
That's fine.
It's supposed to be completely disabled.
I don't know.
Completely in every form. It's off.
That's
But
fine.
yet,
I want to see what the actual packs are supposed to be for. 'Cause it was supposed to be giving us a bunch of bronze packs. And what that means.
I don't know.
Figure out what that's about. Because I figured when it said bronze pack, the bronze pack in multiplayer, but we didn't get any.
Fully.
But so maybe that's not true, or don't have that system online yet. Who knows? Who the F knows? I installed my Hearthstone, reinstall it, tried opening it, now it just says, unfortunately, Hearthstone isn't working. Great. Pathfinder reward list. Empty. Oh, maybe claim? Failure. Mission successful. Bronze credit, bronze item. Okay, bronze item loot box. Yeah, but where's the ones for multiplayer? Shit. Maybe you don't get any of them for multiplayer?
I don't know.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Super weird.
Oh my god. Origin. When I click the little arrow that says down, do not give me an option.
God. I honestly do not know. What is salvage? Is it stuff I actually use to craft? It says sell all salvage and it blinks at me. I guess. How come these are in like totally different numbers? Did you guys just not reflect that properly? Yeah. They didn't update the credits up at the top. If you.
Oh my god, that is the best answer I have ever seen from a company.
What?
How do you turn off Origin in-game communication? Oh, you turn off Origin in-game.
Origin game. Yeah. Not how this works. Sorry. Cyclone assault rifle. How do you know what you want? That's the big thing. The biggest thing. There's so many research options. Like, what do you want? I wish you could like try out stuff before you research, kind of. So you know if you want to research it or not. Play Battleforge? That's Halo. Are you sure that Remnant's supposed to be tech damage? Seems to be just bonus, like fuel regeneration, health regeneration. Like max, and then Terran, the Hyper Guardian is max everything. Actually, is pretty garbage. 7 is biotic. And it is weapon damage. A lot of research points, yeah. Doran, tech damage. Helios, though. Helios is ultra rare. Team power damage? I don't even know if I've unlocked everything yet. That's the other thing. Oh, if you happen to find it, I think you unlock it immediately. Happy Friday, Sam. I just don't know what to research, to be honest. What a Cyclone Assault Rifle does. Sandstorm Assault Rifle, hell no. Assault Rifle. I... Bandium? No effect on it, though. Whereas, like... Remnant Cryo Gauntlet. Freeze damage, not... But the damage is crap. Why is this a rare blueprint instead of an ultra rare? That's what I want to know. Helios technology, weapon. Huge fan of the Thokin assault rifle right now because that's my like go-to assault rifle.
Penny.
Penny. Yeah, I think that's what I'll spend it on. Well, no, because can I even build Helios stuff? Ultra rare Helios stuff? I can. Is it just because it has 4 augmentation slots when I build it that's why it's better? Or it requires remnant cores? Holy shit. I'm not hearing you, hamster.
Hmm?
What's going on? I'm doing good, Penny. I'm trying to figure out
I
what
wasn't.
armor to research.
I was just sitting here for the last 10 minutes trying to turn off my voice comms.
So, like, the Helios has an ultra rare chest. 15% power damage, 6% weapon damage, and 20 damage resistance. They're the
I'm
only
wearing.
ultra rare that I can find. You're running
I'm
N7
wearing.
because you're running
Yeah.
great biotic.
I'm running biotic.
The remnant stuff is purely like recharge delay.
I have so much goddamn built-in recharge or skill recharge that doing that would just screw me over.
12% health regeneration and 12% shield regeneration, 30% health and shield regeneration delay, 10% damage resistance. So it's like straight up like just survivability. It's just increased by crazy shit tons. Whereas the Helios armor, like there's Helios armor, and apparently my headset just turned off. No warning. Didn't even get a beep.
What the fuck?
All right. And I think the Hyper Guardian stuff is just crap. Yeah, it's just crap. So why is the Helios stuff ultra rare?
Hmm.
15% power damage. Product industry research Helios, remnant power sources supply, Argarian hardware in a frame made possible by Ket by enhancement and Pathfinder implants. Armors include a combat suit intended for the defense and the initiative. Argarian colony is also perhaps the future of the Helios cluster technology. So just straight up plus 20 damage resistance, plus 15%. Fuck it. Don't really care either way. I'll create a set of it. Or the only 2 pieces I can make. The default for the armor remnant. Which is, I can't even make that. What?
I'm trying to
Titanium,
make a
uranium,
revenant.
silicon. I've never even seen silicon. Remnant stuff is not cheap.
No, I'm stuck behind fucking like 200 magnesium.
Yeah, the Helios stuff is pretty cheap. Maybe that's why.
N7 stuff was pretty cheap too.
It's ultra rare, which is like what? It takes a lot of stuff. It takes remnant cores, but remnant cores apparently drop pretty often.
I have like 20 cores.
Yeah. Remnant polymer. The thing is, there's only two. Probably because it's a full bodysuit thing. Oh, what did it say? It said allows them researching tech allows them to be found in the field. Allows more of them to be found in the field.
Excuse me, I have some shit to
Researching
research.
weapons or armor adds their blueprints to the development screen when they can be crafted. Researching augmentation grants you one copy of that augmentation and allows more to be found in the field. Oh, researching augmentation. So yeah, research augs. Condenser. Field oscillator. When the gun projectile augmentation, you may apply once gun. Each projectile bounces off flat surfaces. What? Augs are where it's at, man. Grenade launcher? Non-shotgun weapons. Each projectile fired is now a grenade.
Yes, give me that, please. Thank you.
What? Give you what?
Bioconverter.
Where's that at?
Third one down in the Helios research.
For Augs?
Yeah.
Clear ammo is going to drain 5% of health and refill the clip. What?
Right.
But that's when. But that's when you're. Is that when your gun is empty, or when you just run out of the clip?
When you refill a clip, you no longer have ammo.
Yeah, but you have health.
And if you have the regeneration mod, you regenerate that 5%. And
Where's the regeneration mod?
It's in here somewhere. I know there's an armor you can get that's just flat out just takes
Well,
your regeneration and just runs with it.
That's the remnant stuff. Remnant stuff is
hello.
regeneration.
Oh, sweet. Shield oscillator. When the clip empties, restore 25% shields. Yes, please.
Where is that? I think I saw it.
That's in Remnant. Oh, that is just basically my sign up because 25% shields for me is like 600 shield now because I boosted all my fucking stats to holy shit levels. Mind you, my health is garbage. Like, if I lose my shield, I had better be able to duck or I'm dead.
deployments require enemy freezes duration. I don't use often. Increases clip sight by 27 with special ammos. So yeah, what you're really looking to do is go for remnant tech with the bioconverter. And so so when you get to max remnant tech, you can heal at 15% a tick, and then every time your clip empties, it just takes 5%. So you'll never run out of health. Create things. Assault rifles.
I wish I could skip this bullshit flying.
I'm trying out a remnant assault rifle. Oh, I don't have the magnesium required to build it.
Yep. Takes a lot of magnesium to build anything remnant.
Wow. See, what do I have for other assault rifles though? Make a Matic assault rifle 3. Oh no, I researched. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I researched the armor. That's right. Oh, I can make the Helios Defender chest. Takes cat alloy, remnant cores. Nice.
Penny.
Ooh. Okay. Power damage bonus to armor. 2% damage bonus to armor. Plus 2 biotic damage. That power. Shield regeneration. Ooh, I have one. I have a shield oscillator. Where did I get that from? Apparently, I just had one. Plus 2 shield regeneration. Plus 2 to health and shield regeneration. Yes. Powers. Oh, I don't think you can craft them.
Hmm?
Can you craft dogs?
No, I think you have to research them and then find them.
I think so too.
I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be completely and mentally enfeebled.
It gave me a shield oscillator, which means I must have found one before.
It is very likely.
Power force, max health, power effects duration, combat power, biotic recharge speed, power damage. Power damage bonus to armor. I'm gonna go with support mod power.
BioWare, could you please put in a quality of life to the scanning of planets, please? Please.
First armor.
Pretty, please.
Ark's first armor.
Ark's baby steps.
Right? Where's my headpiece that I researched?
I got shit pinging fucking the butt fuck everywhere.
Just everywhere. Number of radiuses, 5 power source, 2 max. Oh. Put biotics in my helmet, I think. Eric's first helmet. I'm tempted to pull in the advanced life support for the Nomad as well. Takes a lot of stuff though. I have a sneaky suspicion in order to get the best gear possible, you have to spend a lot of time in that crafting window.
Kinda.
Right. I mean, you're picking up Augs while you're out and about, right? So you actually have to craft. It forces you to craft armor.
The Angaran scientists
in order to have the
so
best
generous in
benefits.
sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were
Fuck,
certainly
my
hurting
Switch
for
is it charging? It's
I'm
dying?
thankful the
Why is that,
Angara were
Sam?
willing to risk working with us.
There
I'm
has
afraid
been
not all
quite a
of them
few
are
reported
quite so
cases of
friendly.
the
Some get
charging
trust
unit on the
easily.
Switch
From
being
others, you
poor.
have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I doubt that's his problem. Probably
I
just
think you
because it
work
doesn't
closely
want to
with
go
the
in
next
right.
science team.
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out
Not the
here.
first time.
After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made
Turn
any
it off,
data
Sam.
2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
That's
You're
not
kidding.
a common,
Those
uncommon
killer robots
thing
we had in
with,
the Milky Way?
Those exact ones.
leaving it on.
The initiative
leaving
obtained
tablets
data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this?
R&D,
Why
I
didn't
need
he
a new
tell me?
Carnifex pistol.
It's possible he
gimme,
didn't know.
gimme.
The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming
Same
network?
Switch.
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil,
So-
atmosphere composition. There's even evidence
Regardless
that it can
of
propagate
the
life.
bad shit that's going
If we
on
can figure
in
out
this
how to control
galaxy,
the vaults, we could turn these worlds
how
into perfect
fucking
habitat.
convenient is it that they happen to go to a galaxy where there was an alien race that made terraformers and just happened to scatter them all around?
I should get back to things.
How
Beginning to
fucking
think-
lucky is that?
Beginning to think that you're feeling that this is a little...
Crap. I'm gonna go
Focus.
to bed. Good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Ash.
Fold orbit is steady.
Beginning to think
That's
what?
not a remnant course. Beginning to think that you feel that this game's like too overly convenient.
It's whatever.
Well, don't feel bad. I also feel that this is like bullshittingly convenient. And the fact that you're like the whole, like the best one that irks me is the fact that so your father sacrifices his life for you, right?
Mhm.
He is an N7 graduate,
Mineral wealth from
which is basically like saying he's every special forces on Earth combined.
One day that might be true again.
I'm pretty sure the man could have held his breath for
Anomaly on
5
sensors.
minutes.
Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
And if not, could have easily put the helmet on us, let us breathe in for a few seconds.
Yeah, they could have just shared the helmet. I was thinking that's what was going to happen.
Yeah, it was.
Yep,
There was absolutely no need for your head to die.
Well, you were having, somehow you ended up with brain damage. They never really explained. I think it's because the Ket weaponry does that.
Again, Father could have easily 3, maybe 4 minutes for a shuttle. Any Spec Ops team could hold their breath for 3 minutes. I mean, hell, if he was even remotely certified as a sniper, they have to hold their breath for long periods of time. That way they stable and steady the gun. The whole premise about how your father died is just wrong.
They never even really explain why your brain, like, the whole remapping thing of the brain.
I don't know, maybe because Sam was basically told to overload system or something. I don't know, again.
Or, like, connect you, like...
Did we get brain damage because we hit our head on the rock and it, like, fucked up
Yeah,
our
like,
face?
Sam saved her life or something. Like, it's very shaky. The reasoning's very shaky there.
I mean, either way, your dad should not be dead. Everything supports the whole claim of he was a Spec Ops trained badass. Pretty sure Sam could have kept him alive. If he can do fucking 200% boost damage on biotics, pretty sure he could have done a few lung modifications. Oops, no, I don't want to sell my aluminum.
Or, like, or create breathable pockets of air, like that on that one mission in Mass Effect 2.
Right? I mean, well, to be fair, Shepard was 30% cyborg.
Yeah, but the pockets that the powerful biotic ladies.
Oh,
were
yeah,
making,
Samara.
right? Yeah, not
Samara
only
could
her.
Could flat out create
Get
a
Jake
biotic
Jack
bubble
too.
of air
Yeah,
in a vacuum.
Jack could too.
Yeah. They were the only 2 biotics powerful enough to do that. You could have used Miranda, but it was a.
But that was for everybody, right? Not just yourself.
Yeah, that was a biotic shield that not only kept away Scourge bots, but created a pocket of air in a vacuum. Way to fuck up your own lore, Mass Effect.
But like, if they can create a bubble for everybody, then it stands to reason that they could create, like, one soldier could make a pocket of air for himself.
Just on his helmet.
Helmet, yeah.
Or just use a warp field on the front of the helmet. Basically, warp fields are the equivalent of force fields. Right? So, why couldn't he, with our helmet, just put his hand there and just put a warp bubble around our head? Again,
Convenient,
the ultimate,
convenient is convenient. That's all I'm going to say about it.
the whole premise, like, when you start really looking into the story of this game, it starts falling apart really fast. It should be Mass Effect convenience.
I don't think the same team made this game.
No, there's no question in that. The writing is fucking garbage. Voice acting isn't much better.
I don't mind the voice acting, and the writing is actually, like, I like the funny moments. Like, that does.
Okay.
Like, the story elements is not what
no.
irking me right now.
Let me explain. The quips and the general character of Ryder is good. Like,
You saw what happened to the Krogan.
spot on. Good writing.
Your incompetence isn't my
fucking
problem.
Shepard.
Just do your job.
Goddamn stick up his ass. Or her.
What do you want?
Sounds like
Depending
you're
on
having a rough day.
preference you have.
You saw that, huh?
Anyways,
Oh, I'm
digress.
sorry I snapped
He was
at you.
very, and he
The
had
way
very
Spender treats
good and
me?
bad moments. He
Everyone,
didn't
I'm
have
just
any real funny
so
moments because,
angry.
well, frankly,
I don't
he's an
understand how he's
N7
in any
badass.
position of
Who
authority.
the fuck has time to be a smartass and
He was
fucking
pretty abusive
N7?
towards you. Is that
Where your
normal?
character's just basically
Yes, he's
general.
horrible. Working with him is a
Like,
total
well, if you're
nightmare.
biotic, you
Just last
were
week,
a
he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to
scientist
keep the stasis
with
pods
some
going.
combat training
why?
I have no
and
idea.
such, and yada
But
yada.
if
If you're a
Ted hadn't
soldier,
stepped in and
you were
threatened
in the
to airlock
military
him,
for some
it would
period
have
of
been
time,
a
but you were not
disaster. He's always like that.
super high up.
Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan
Again,
away.
you have
treating
you're
people
much more
like
down to
scum
earth
when no
character,
one's
so you would
watching.
crack the wise cracks and do the stupid things. Whereas Shepard, oh hell no. Which is nice. I love how they differentiate the characters so well.
You want to see a funny glitch?
You mean besides the invisible?
I think that might actually be a storyline element because it's in multiple places like that. No, this is a funny glitch. I can't actually press "How can I help" right now as a conversation option.
Huh. Awkward.
Oh, I know why it was doing that. If you press A or D on the mouse pad, it like tries to flood you back to the other option. Like you're pressing down on the keyboard at all. It like doesn't know how to handle your input, so it flicks you back and forth between on and off. Oh, I see. Look at it. Like I guess A and D map to like keys on the decision wheel, and they highlight even if those options are not valid. There's no.
Where's the sniper rifle that
something
I love?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that
I
they had to
miss
literally
Mass Effect
kick him
1
out of
weapons. I
engineering.
really do. I want to be able to
Boots
take a fucking
ass.
standard
Oh, it was
issue,
glorious.
rank
We need
11
him gone,
gun,
but
4
as incompetent
mods,
as Spender is at his
fucking
job,
overpower,
he's insanely
overheat
good
the
at
unholy
keeping
fuck out of it with enough
Cash
armor
can tell you
pen,
more.
put fucking explosive ammo on it, and then fucking take out Geth dropships in 2 shots. I miss those guns.
I not only missed that, but I also missed the fact that I like that they went back to like natural cover from Mass Effect 1. Like I like that. I definitely like that in combat situations more than the sticky stuff. What they should have done is not made the AI dumber than a sack of bricks, and actually let us. And in the Mass Effect 1, you also had the ability to customize the loadout of your companions.
No, not only customize your companions were full-on characters themselves.
What are you doing with that shit?
They had just as many skill points and things as you did. However, you had a much more diverse option.
Damn right.
But you got more points to do that. However, your allies
the alarms
a lot more concentrated. But oh my god, could you make them
Didn't take long to
beastly?
figure it out, but in that time,
But
they
then
managed to
again,
scramble at least half the stations.
also talking about this.
Then my eyes started to burn.
We are also
the
talking about the
alarms still
game which
malfunctioning?
basically invented the invulnerable
Probably a leftover
Krogan.
issue from when the Scourge fried systems.
Remember that
It's
they'd
not
use
that bad.
invulnerability
I once
with a
worked in a
shotgun
building
and just
with
run
firearms
you
that would
down
glitch every other
because there was just no way you could fucking deal with them.
Should I apply for an outpost?
We headed out
That
soon?
was unless you had. It was great on that one. I carried 2 sniper rifles and a pistol.
Hello there. Got this, got that. Still missing those.
I had my quick firing,
Here
rapid
we are.
succession,
One
superheat,
young
cooldown
hijack.
reduction sniper rifle.
Ready
And
to
then I
see
had
Andromeda, huh?
I'm gonna blow a
Sam,
hole
can you
through
send a
you,
note to Cash?
the wall
Make
behind
sure our
you,
new
and then
friend gets
probably
delivered
out
to
the
the
side of
Tempest.
this planet. Sniper rifle, which, God, I love that gun. It was Geth Prime. See ya. Love that gun.
I imagine you can get similar guns in this game and how they all log system. I definitely like that that's in the game. But I definitely like the way that they adjusted the system in the game, but ultimately I also feel like I'm limited by it now.
Oh yeah, you're hardcore limited.
Unlocking.
And don't spend any augmentations on anything under 4. Because
That's Hamster
if this...
talking. He's just... In any case.
No,
Yes.
anyways, we can upgrade to 4, but I'm dead sure that there's ranks 5 and 6. I mean, I'd bet my freaking...
Well, the Helios stuff didn't even... There's ranks of of research. I've already been prompted for it.
Yeah, up to rank 4.
Yeah.
Which is at 30. But what I'm trying to say is I bet you that it goes up to rank 6.
Well, currently it's unlocked. The unlock requirements are past my level, so craft stuff.
I think I just hit rank 4 on my shit. Or I'm getting...
It's like rank 4 is like level 30. Like
no, rank 4 is level 20.
Is this?
Rank 30 is... level 30 is rank 5.
I'm gonna talk to PB.
Or is it rank 5? Or is it... Because I have 3. I have a full access to 3, and I almost have access to 4.
Well, we know rank 6 stuff can drop from PvP, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, is I think it goes up to 6+. Which, at that point, stats on weapons are just going to be outrageous, and then we're going to get that, hi, I'm going to put this gun barrel to your forehead, and I'm going to see how many friends behind you die.
Talking to PB.
Alright, off question though, Ark.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you.
But I have an important
So,
question.
what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvian Gill eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Alright, what's up, Hamster?
Alright, serious question.
Mm-hmm.
What should I go get for dinner?
Tacos.
Why do I even bother to ask? I'll be back.
Hostility seems fair.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out.
Someone's trying to steal secrets.
Want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Oh, here comes the big question.
Hey, I hope you know you can talk to me. Anytime.
Aren't you a cutie? Thanks, Ryder. That's nice. I mean it. But really, the past is the past. I'm fine.
What? These researchers unlocked a Remnant 6 power. The power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, a controllable Remnant observer. Find the power on the text skills screen.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Okay. Well, that was entertaining. Why she couldn't have just built it on the Tempest, I don't know. Speak with protesters. What?
our families.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's
Oh,
all
come
thanks
on
to
now.
your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do
What does that
stasis
matter?
for
Also, you have
violence.
two different
You
eyes.
can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with
Hell's going
Candros.
on?
He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Make them hear.
Candros.
Make them know.
Seems quiet for now.
Make them go.
Look, Jonesy.
I know. Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Why so much hostility, guys? Bender on the Nexus. Is in relationships. Additional tasks. Cleaning the areas of Ketchel. Craft a shield regenerator research station. Yes, assignments? Welcome back, Sam. This quest interface is really not intuitive. I just want to see quests for this area rather than me just like wandering around aimless for hours trying to find quest turn-ins. I'm not even tracking a quest that I can use. I don't even know what I'm doing. Andros. These are done. Why are they in here? Do I need to investigate the murder evidence?
Fallout from the recent uprising has security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS. Attention.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one
Nah.
word for it.
Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are
Isn't
alive.
completed folder, it's not done.
Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Then what's the point of all those outposts I've founded?
People need more than space, Ryder. They need work they're trained for, and we don't have placements for those families. If I just toss them to any outpost with a spare bunk, they become a burden we can't afford.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist,
That's
you might
not
land
gonna
in
end
medbay,
well.
but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
I'm gonna go with no, because if you start creating militia law, this is gonna be a slippery slope to badness.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more
Everyone
excuses.
sides with the protesters?
But we already lost a year waiting.
Well,
for
everyone
our
sides with the
families.
protesters because
I'm glad
if you
it's
don't,
time.
if you don't, they'll probably cause
I
a
know
revolt
exactly what
later.
you're feeling. My family has suffered too.
Then you know why this matters. My mom
Now
was
the
scared
different
something
color
would
iris is
go wrong and
freaking
she'd be
me out.
awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There, that's her.
This came at a cost. Make sure you cherish what you've got.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I say research with will be tight, not tell him nice things. Depends on how you look at it. Permanent VI. Tap button directs you to attack a particular target, deactivates the VI. Deploy a retrofitted remnant observer that repairs itself over time. Cloaks when critically damaged and counts as a tech contract. Construct. Thing is, like, it's a power, isn't it? So it'd actually have to go into the 3 power loadout slot. Power damage. Yeah, at this point. Start. What am I doing? Well. Undo change. Biotics, offensive biotics, detonator. Nope. One too many. I always think learn is confirm. Vectoration. Under training forces shield biotically empowered Mass Effect fields. Anything gives me more survivability. I wish you could click. Oh, there we go. Let's fit. Shields restored at low health, 100% low health threshold. Or shields resulted restored on a biotic kill. Max shield active biotic field, 10% weapon weight capacity. Posture and movement speed. Plus 10 health shield rate delay reduction. I honestly think this one is better. Yeah. Definitely the bottom one. Pioneering researcher. Now rank 3. Yeah. I've not really switched about around a lot, perfectly honest. It'd be really cool if they let you level forever, though. Means I'm really not using the amount of whatever damage is past the shield. $25 all combo damage. That additional explosion on the enemies they touch. Fade allows you to quickly traverse short distance instantly passing through solid matter. Power restoration defense, biotic power, tech recharge speed. Just like everything. Infiltrator. Oop. So the Sentinel. do I change? An adept. Yeah, weird. I'm not quite sure how this system works to benefit you. Trying to figure out how. Drone improves recharge rate of tech powers and structure controls. Soldier, great splitting damage for every target killed in a short time. Garbage. Like adept. And then this is showing for the kinetic warp. If I had another biotic build, I could start diverging loadouts. But I don't. Really. Because I've set it for my main profile right now. Or I'm not sure it's actually helping me that much. That might help me more. Oh no, because it's pure biotic damage. Whereas the Sentinel might be more useful? Because that's tech and biotic, which is what I'm using right now. Unless it just absolutely kicks you out of the ability to use the others.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Which I don't know.
Call out the recent.
Yes. Oh.
Uprising. The security titans are...
There's a quest on my HUD.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to
But isn't that a
Canvas.
bad thing?
He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for
Nobody's gonna kill me 15 times in a row.
Fix it. Those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me.
Well, excuse me.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Kett don't take kindly to anyone studying.
Bitches.
Not sure why.
Bah.
They don't talk to us. Every time we
Hey,
cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
But no,
No one
back
knows.
to the ultimate discussion
But I
at
see no
hand.
weaponry in what
Zephyr
they do to
Prime
those
needs to come
prisoners.
out the fuck
I want
sooner
them a long,
than later.
long way from the Nexus.
Bye,
I
Candros.
want my Zephyr
Probably the
Prime,
next
damn it.
one.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Well, you know what's gonna happen when that happens, right?
Weekly injury report.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Minimum
It's
casualties.
going to be... We're going to drop every other video game until we have Zephyr Prime. And I mean every...
This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
I will have my
Wait,
baby.
is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you.
Anyways.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted
So
the
I had a sad
original, and
moment.
this version was
I went to start up my car
during
and my
the
car
system-wide
starter would
reset.
turn over in this cold.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur.
I was like, oh.
While I cannot restore
So I
any
took
more audio,
my
the
other
location
available
appears to be
vehicle and my
Andromeda.
god, was I
How do you
comfortable.
figure?
In common
Heated
parlance,
seats,
lip
full
reading.
leather
I do not
interior.
recognize the location from any current
It was just
data.
one of those...
It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront him.
You know that wonderful feeling. Or do you have heated seats in your car?
I do. You know I do.
I don't remember the drives. I was literally out of it. Remember, just because I can wake up and get moving quickly does not mean I remember what happened.
This is HNS.
Speaking of
And then
which,
you
do
were
know
like-
how
and then
hard
you
it
were
is to
like-
wake up this motherfucker?
And then you were like, how come you can't, like, how come you're not awake all the time?
Oh my god. So we were sitting there the first day of PAX, barely any sleep between me. Like, I'd had, between the trip up the night before with the 12-hour super grind that we did for our Demon Hunters, I had like 4 hours of sleep over like the course of 3 days. And then we go to sleep, and then we wake up like 4 hours later, so I've had 8 hours of sleep in like 5 days. And this fucker, who's been sleeping like a block, I'm like, come on, Ark, wake up, and he's just looking at me like, I will fucking murder you.
Yep.
And then on our, was it Sunday where we had the day where we could just lollygag in? Was the Sunday the day we lollygag in? So the guy, he sets an alarm. So the alarm's going off. And it's going off. Tells it to snooze, like 4 minutes after it goes off. It then proceeds to continue going off for 45 minutes.
Yeah. Happens.
A lot. And I was just sitting here going, that thing's gonna keep me up. So might as well just get on and do something. So I played Hearthstone for an hour and 40 minutes waiting for Ark to wake up.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow her.
Well, she's still in a coma.
I mean, on my ship is so much
but
fun.
she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother?
Oh god.
What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
Shit.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
Ed.
What about finding home?
Ed.
Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But
what's the second choice going
Dad
to
said...
do?
Sarah?
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I need to go now.
That's enough. It's too stressful.
Sarah.
Don't sugarcoat the truth. Your heart pain. Yes.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
What? Then the pendant's gonna magically disappear. Come on. Talk the medic.
Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for the outposts you've started was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
Oh man. I'll deal with it.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be
What?
great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Did you do?
Station wall. I'll fix it. I'll fix everything. Do. That's how things work.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Time to go talk to Sam.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
His memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alex.
What did he say?
Hello.
Sorry.
It's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work.
To be fair, I am eating
Sam
taco.
can
Do you want me
fix
to mute myself or not?
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
Okay.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm
Nope.
human. We die.
Nope.
It happens.
Nope.
Helen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
What mission are you on now?
So can this Sam
Talking to
talk it?
Sam.
Why did the
Oh, you're doing the memory thing?
to get a root canal?
I have yet to get back to the Nexus to do that.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
What am I doing? I'm sitting here on EOS going,
That
I'm
felt
gonna
surreal.
click on some rocks.
Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day.
One Punch Man made it to
Your mother
Netflix.
seemed prepared to die.
Yep.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to
Sweet,
prepare
now I
him.
can watch the last
Even though
episode
all
again
human
and
beings one
again
day
and
expire.
again
And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and
One of the
again,
most
and again, and
epic
again, and again.
fights in
I
anime
began to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now
I'm sorry,
available
when
in
you
your
kick
father's
somebody
I detect
from
additional
Earth
memories that they are
to
currently
the
locked.
moon
They may yet hold answers.
at lights, like
Okay,
almost
I'll
twice
keep
the speed
working on
of light, it's
That's all for
basically
now.
the best
Of
thing
course.
ever. However, oh god damn it, I cannot remember the
Welcome back, Ryder.
big hero's name
That's
in
all
My
for
Hero
now.
Of
Academia.
course.
All something?
All Might. that's
All
it.
Might, yeah.
His fight with the one dude who could absorb fights when he goes plus ultra.
Oh yeah.
That is like the closest fight to
Printed books.
Saitama
Reproductions of
versus
Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their
the alien
expedition in the
overlord.
19th century.
It's the only fight
Explains Dad's
close.
interest. They were Pathfinders too.
I mean, when your punch can part the clouds
Your father's
across
first sidearm, a
half
memento
the
of his early Alliance
planet,
service.
let
I bet
alone
Dad
get
saw plenty of action.
surviving
Your
getting
father's
shot to
personal
the
logs.
moon, and then jumping back, falling through the atmosphere. God, that one's not even explained either. How the fuck did he do that?
Your
God, that
father's
anime is
personal
amazing.
logs.
Give me that, Alex.
Sadly, his other
We've
one
heard
just
enough
doesn't
of you
live up to it.
talking. Right. So here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But
What?
maybe it'll save me too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlaban says you're looking for me. It's not every day.
Would you choose coming out, Sam?
For the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over
Oh,
the
so
half
there's a
that we
test
have to
tomorrow?
do this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled.
Like a beta.
Try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Gotcha.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okie doke. I'm gonna go shoot some cat in the face.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
I'm gonna go to EOS and get its viability back up to 100%. Shoot some peeps. So what's the point of getting viability all the way up, I wonder?
I think it's getting all those super bonuses from all waking up all the cryo bastards.
Hours total Splatoon for the weekend. That's kind of crappy, actually.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Who's got a fucked up weekend?
Oh, the Splatoon weekend.
Oh yeah. Speaking of weekend, are we gonna see Power Rangers this weekend?
Maybe. Jet wants to talk to me. Is that this guy?
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Apparently I'm about to go to the Nexus and play poker.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Tholdir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Beep beep up. Beepa beepa beepa. Beep beep. Beepa beepa beep. Beepa beepa beep.
Nostromo's.
I wonder if they scale the planets to your level or if they scale to their own like level. Like, am I gonna drop in on Eos and just wreck face?
To be fair, I don't think Mass Effects actually scale. I think they remain the same, they just add more. And harder difficulty, or have harder mobs than rather upping their difficulties.
Almost that you craft don't have a tier. So you want the planet sort of scale with you, not everything but some things. Fusion mod of hovering, fusion mod of resistance. Minus 50 on evade, lose health. Plus 20 damage. Minus 60. I'm gonna try out the armor first before I do that. Oh, when you craft the Helios armor. Interesting. How does that work then? Do you only get the benefits from the chess piece? I mean, it looks cool. But if it means you lose the effects of your legs and your arms, then can't see how that's a wise investment. Like in any way. The higher your weight, my power recharge speed goes down. Really don't like this weight system. Just because the stuff I'm carrying is so blippin' heavy. Ooh. Yeah. I don't like this sniper rifle. Garbage. rifle later. Fire's higher, which far less. Wait, I changed you. Whoa, that's a lot heavier. Holy crap. I don't expect that. Doesn't matter which one I have. I honestly like the cryo gauntlet better. Oh man, sniper rifles are heavy. Wow. Hmm.
Oh my god, this is so great.
The scent is green.
Hmm?
I totally used Sam to beat Gil at poker.
Coordinating. Pack is calm.
Why would you do such a thing?
Back where we really started. What's new on our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
I've got a cure for that. Next.
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Yeah, that was fun.
So many new quests. Holy crap.
Where? Are the EOS?
EOS? Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Just so damn many.
Drones.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Craft a Pathfinder chess piece. Okay. Not exactly useful. What a craft, damn it.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Took a peek at the plans for the Prodromos research labs. Shiny.
I cannot change my... Where's what? He just gave it to me. It's like, can you please just go make a chess piece?
Ryder, just
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me.
You
I'm
left
Ryder.
at the chant box?
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS. And
Is it
writer
me,
of
or is
papers
there a
that start
spot
what
on?
the hell weather. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
Just to the left of the chat. Oh, maybe it is. Yep, there we go. I was messing with that earlier.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
Back home, I was filling test tubes in some dead-end lab. People knew me
No,
as
he was
Diane,
right.
but that was never who I was. I knew what I could do, and I knew who I wanted to do it as. Hanley Abrams, Andromeda Explorer. That's me.
Oh, he was
Feels
right.
good. Feels right.
My other light was on screen.
Congratulations. Talk about a whole new life.
Thanks. Once my fiancé is out of stasis, it will be complete. When it's time, I'm hoping Bradley will perform our wedding ceremony.
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here. But Miss, PB's notes have been very handy. Thank you.
No problem.
Activating
great.
that vault changed the planet.
No problem.
Anything to worry about?
Looking at
Who you
data
talking
from
to?
the other outposts, whatever these vaults are
One of
doing
the
seems to be
ladies on
permanent and
EOS
beneficial
goes,
so
thanks to
far.
PB, her notes are
But the
invaluable.
storms show
And
no
PB
signs of
goes,
returning,
no
and I will
problem.
Contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
Right?
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
Penny.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Why do you still have a thing above your head?
There, did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately. But I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
When isn't there? I solved one mystery on EOS and 3 more pop up.
This one
Someone
might be a
knock for
blessing in
me?
disguise. EOS has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation.
Bitch,
Our
I'm
seismic
adorable.
survey hammers would be
I
perfect.
am adorable.
All I need is someone to place them.
Bitch, I'm more adorable.
What's a seismic survey hammer?
Fox built them. They punch like a dozen Krogan and cause vibrational changes underground. The hammers give good geophysics data, but honestly, they're just fun.
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger the hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Press over this way. Oops, chloride. It looks like the nodes respawn if you leave a planet. Ah. Eh. Hey, Penny. You underneath it? Oh, he's in the bottom. Make sure here's some Dark Trevenant. Woman, Dark Trevenant. Reason she's asked for help, but she's also my daughter. From supplies report. But I've told us about 20% lot doesn't mean I have to accept it.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails on viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out.
That was random. That is a blinged out nomad. Oh my gosh, so many things. What is it? Why is it? Talk to Cora to speak. Also a quest in here, apparently. Please help. There's room before the med bay, but the remnant observers carved up Hardy, but Jennings... I have to go with him. Maybe I can take Jennings out of it.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
They'll get chewed up if they try.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned med bay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them. Wait, Cora should probably be here for this.
Aww. Wait, please go back and exchange your characters. And they do it from... interface? Can I do it without? Switch out. Petra. Why is there a bunch of stuff blinking at me? They've always been that way. As long as I can remember, they've always been that way. You have to have the specific character with you.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
At least you and these others made it out.
Only just. Our clothes were still smoldering.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
They could, yeah.
None of the Arks are armed. I don't like those odds.
They kept shooting to slow us down. Peeled one deck like an orange. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
We will repopulate the galaxy with Asarian humans. That's all we need.
I'm okay with this.
That's the only arc I'm finding. Only freaking arc I'm finding. Team Fox Water Cooler Repair Team.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to...
You need to what? You need to finish your sentences, sir.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Sorry, don't need narrative. They just sent one of Cyrus how much every she's galaxy in the DNA, and all of a sudden it actually need to repopulate. Yeah, but they live for 1,000 years. They don't feel the need to repopulate like bunny rabbits. Yes, if the Asaris need, like, if Asari wanted to conquer a galaxy, they'd pretty much kick ass. On the long haul. I think they need males. Like, it's not in their best interest, I think.
Hmm?
I think Asaris need males.
No, they don't.
They not?
Nope, they don't need a gender. You just need a second person. And they take the genetic makeup
right.
Of their psionic powers.
Yeah, but I don't... The thing is, can they do it with themselves?
Yes. Well, dude, how do you think the Asari evolved for like 12,000 years?
True.
Granted, their species lives for 1,000 fucking years.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I like that there's no radiation on this planet anymore, though.
Yeah, that's really nice.
How do I get to my extant view favorites? It's like, why am I not biotic jumping? This feels very weird.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel. Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
What? Don't interrupt stuff like that.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no.
Ooh, no. That was close.
Only repopulate when necessary.
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could. In case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
I think what it is though, Higgy, is that they just needed bodies. Like, they needed enough warm bodies to just do it.
The Asari basically, the
the
Asari can only have Asari children.
Yes. That's not what I'm gathering. He's like, why would you fill an arc with Asari?
Because it works.
Because they need bodies more than they needed.
Basically,
like,
the only reason why most Asari no longer breed with other Asari is because there's a genetic defect that happens once in every like 1,000 children. Is that where their psionic powers become
Looks like we have some
way
scavenger
too
animals
strong?
in our lost supply crates.
Or Samara's daughter in Mass Effect 2, where she mates with anyone that kills them instead of...
Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies.
That was a
back this
great fucking thing to do, though.
Save the crew 16 seconds. What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a fucked up quest. You have to literally rush
My sensors are
to
detecting
get to them.
Kett technology, Pathfinder.
I didn't know there was a timer. Oh, they're dead.
Well, no,
There
one
might
will
be
survive. You should save the one.
Yeah, erosion and whatever. Let's find some tech.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
A little prompt could have gone a long way.
Help us! Please! Let's do this!
Oh, Jesus. It's like, oh, nullifier. What the hell did you guys piss off?
Oh! You were using the Falcon in multiplayer,
Yeah.
were you not?
Yeah.
That's a grenade launcher.
It doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
What have I created?
Oh, what did you create?
I created an energy shotgun.
Thank God. You found us.
Not soon enough.
I tried. I left the data pad at the outpost. Jennings would have killed me if he'd known. He wanted his army of remnant
Hello.
workers. And he got it.
Yeah.
It's over. The way back to
Fuck it.
Prodromos
I'll
is
take
clear.
both.
You'll be okay.
I'll tell Bradley what happened. He'll make damn sure it never happens again.
What's the current viability? 78%. Some quest over there. Might as well. Bling, bling.
Bingo.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract it via your mining interface.
Not that I needed iron.
only spent 10,000 credits right there. Woo! Love it.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
What is rank 4?
EOS will have holidays.
99 wants to get rank 4. Holy
shit.
I've seen enough wastelands. Where's the
Yeah.
celebration for managing to live here?
Well, the thing is, they probably, like, people had to volunteer, so enough of the Asari volunteered, and they probably made their own spaceship, so why not let them come?
Yeah, they
need bodies more than anything else.
Well, remember, an Asari can breed with any other species in the Milky Way. Probably breed with anything in the Andromeda galaxy, for that matter.
Come on, buddy. Whoa! That killed me a lot faster than I remember.
This is in its own way.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Had my nose down in Remnant for so long, I never noticed the colors.
Did you not spawn this time? Whatever. Oh no, here they come.
Yeah, I'm taking that. Fuck.
What the hell? What? They just not land? Okay. Those survey beacons.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Lotus protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
Okay. I guess the ships just decided not to land.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning. Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Oh, man.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Literally can breed with anything as long as it's sentient. True.
Nice work.
I knew it was this far away. I would get gotten in the ship. I'm not overly impressed by this new armor. What would happen if Asari went wild to the point of flat out just forcing people to join them?
Pathfinder, the scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Look at that. The Remnant staked a claim over there.
picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Hello, cave.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
I slept, bro.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni-tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. Accessing data power up. The chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
So Nilken didn't shoot Reynolds. He's innocent.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No!
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilken. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Oh, isn't that peachy? I have my weapon out.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
What does it do, though? Anything cool? BB, quick hack thingy. What is it, though? Know what it is? Okay, I guess not. Mental note, never leave Rover behind again. Do you think it's going to be a short walk? Shit is that? Hmm. A ton of crap over here. It's just pockmarked. Well, that one's.
It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
Ket camp spotted.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
They're cat posters.
Got them all.
I don't think there's anything I can do here. A site. Some of them, like, you can't, like, activate them or something. I kind of remain a gray. Yeah, I don't know. Get something unlocks later. Shit is that?
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Well, I can't imagine why. It's element or element Z or X or whatever. You can't mine it. Why? Right, but like some of them like turn blue. This is a site that's not even like documented at all.
Wonder what's down there.
Because the EOS one was in the middle of the lake. I don't know what this is. Anna Carroll, day one. Storms have grown worse and backing up. Besides who to call, most of the output's dead already. Unfortunately, it seems the place keeps radiation away. The storm hasn't died down. I don't know what if I'm going to do. If it leaves storm like kills me. If I stay, I starve to death. If the radiation poison doesn't get me forth, I need to sink away. I'm a data scientist surrounded by machines. There's got to be something I can do. Believe in Jen's vision, but there's something next I need to know. After they attacked me, the machines started working, repairing, creating land. I think they have the ability to fix this planet. If you find this, upload it to Nexus. I want them to know what happened here and see the potential this world has for them. These things remnant, I think they're a key to our new life. We just need to unlock it.
I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Prodromos, like she wanted. Well, that gets us a step closer.
What'd it do? Unuseful.
This could get ugly.
Oh, hi. Thing I've never seen before. Are you shooting me? What
did you do?
I'm not damaging it at all. It died! But don't explode.
It's gonna explode.
Hello to my little friend, the Destroyer. Like, hi. Oh, he's all sorts of cute.
Stupid thing.
Apparently it thinks I can open it, though. Do you get to cheat now? Damn.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Oh, hi. Hello, giant shotgun that ends space. You're my new friend. You wreck shit. Okay. That. Unique. Unique. I think that's it.
Got it.
Shield oscillator. When clips empties, restore 25% to shields. Weapon fire type and 3 remnant cores.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
What? And what? What contains data? Are you telling me thing contains data? I don't know. The item I picked up? What would it be under, though? How do you even do that?
How do you do what?
It said this item may contain valuable data. You might want to scan it.
Hit G and scan it?
Yeah, but it's it.
But
Doesn't tell me. Anything about it. Weapon mod? Wants me to look at? I know nothing. I don't know. Not straightforward with what it wants. So. Next. This isn't even marked on the map.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
Back here.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Recovery's a long-term process.
Bye, Cora. You're a crappy companion because you charge everything and get them killed. Yourself killed.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Manage the Pride 3 contents of the project and patch up my shield. I'm heading home to Site 2.
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
Trouble with the cat?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs.
I've already seen that. I don't know why I thought I needed to scan it again.
Damn, that's grim.
And all the drones. There, I guess. One side quest at a time. Did you do all of those?
No, I still have to assault the fortress.
Is that required for 100% viability?
Yep. It's like 9%. So yeah, it's pretty damn important.
How do you even get up to it? You just run up there?
There's a pathway.
There's no like side quest right yet.
Yes, there is a mission that you get from the mayor to go clean it out.
Hi, Minecraft boy. Demand you go up rock faces. I demand. Come on. I believe. Yeah.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pen.
Never give up.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Okay. Next. Another quest up here. Do I have to go talk to the mayor to get it, or do I have to do a bunch of side quests and unlock it?
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch
Um,
it happen.
Well, initially I ran into it. Literally tried to run up to it going, shit, gonna die. Yeah.
That was a fun experience. Final engine, I'm closing muster point Delta and calling the evacuation complete. No one is left responding. Swore to them. Pause. It's doing enough that I can't finish one damn project. If we get in a finished way, I'll start back. This is Chief Engineer.
Recording Initiative, Cryo Identification, E97 Durango. Chief Engineer, Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
She still left. Some of us kept trying.
Whee!
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. My sensors are detecting CAT technology, Pathfinder.
You detect cat?
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out.
It just fall from the sky? Yeah.
That datapad said Site 2 was working on a project. Keep an eye out for it.
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
They're really as bad as the reviews argue. My copy's waiting for me at the shop. Need to pay to pick it up, but I'm somewhat conflicted. Thoughts, anyone?
Our thoughts on Andromeda?
Yeah.
If you're a Mass Effect fan, get it.
Didn't bother to take it.
If you want a third-person shoot 'em up of ridiculously craziness, no.
They did not polish the combat, nor it just lacks polish, and the combat feels
override works
because your
Sam,
teammates
the door
are
sealed
basic
from the
on higher
outside?
difficulties
Yes,
are
Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power
basically stupider than a sack of bricks.
Wouldn't keep anything out.
You're not going to be
It would
playing
keep
higher
something
difficulties
in.
with very much fun.
I'm still having fun. Now that I'm finally
Not
starting to overpower that.
Yeah, but not as much as just pushing through the story.
Dude, if I was on your difficulty, I'd probably be waltzing through this game.
It's not nearly as easy as you think.
Do you think mine is any? What, do you think mine's just slightly harder than what you're doing?
No access.
It is, yeah.
Sam.
If deployment is standard,
I don't feel that it's slightly.
4 shots versus 2. That's really all it is.
Way too quiet.
That's twice as hard.
Oh, it's not. When all the enemies can shoot upwards of 20 bullets into your face.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued
Well,
at the time of
depends.
shutdown.
If the common can
What does
shoot
it say?
3-round bursts. 3-round bursts suck. Especially when 2.5 out of 3 hit, and it's like, oh, God.
Oh, great.
That was new.
No kidding. What was that?
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
The hell? I've released the Kraken! What's a fiend?
Release the Kraken!
Kill it with fire.
Yes.
Oh, both my companions are dead. The fiend killed them. Ow. I'm just like the fiend is just standing there. Like, hi.
The big thing is down. We got it.
Don't let up on the Ket.
I know.
Son of a bitch.
Corpse scary.
I completely forgot to make goddamn
What?
pistol.
Out of here. They don't know how to get to me.
What,
That's
your
hilarious.
allies or
Well, the enemies, because I'm in the bed of this truck, they can't figure out how to flank me, so they're just running around the truck constantly.
like blarg, 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 blarg.
It's kind of hilarious. He doesn't know how to get to me, so he just runs away. Oh, the AI.
Fleet rifle, please.
Do I need to res you guys, or... Double mod extension? This mod's flaw augmentation. You may apply one to augment a gun during development process.
Yeah, you want to do that.
He's not gonna live for very long. Outside, too. This is why I love Assault Turret.
Sorry, sword.
Clear?
Interesting.
Did you get one?
No, it's in the R&D.
Those Ket are all
Oh yeah.
over. There's
Does a
still lots
shitload of
of
damage.
And a Krogan hammer. 400 a base? Jesus. 4 augment slots. Holy. Krogan hammer.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors,
Equally as strong.
the Ket attacked from all sides.
But the SR is ultra rare.
It was a massacre.
That's kind of cool. Fuck.
Got a component for
that.
Site 2's project.
I am not spending that kind of material on that. No, thank you.
On what?
Fucking sword.
Schematics for
It's
special
basically
projects,
every
Sigma.
resource you have,
They
plus
were
your
building
left and right
something, but there are
kidney,
parts
liver,
missing.
and small
This must
intestine.
be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the cat.
So let's do what they couldn't. Finish it.
All components of Site 2 had security tags.
You'd think there'd be more
Load up
bodies.
these.
Not that I'm complaining.
You've got a point.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
Oh yeah, that's
That's
way
a bad
better.
thought.
I seem to have found a maze. Hey, can you crouch?
What that I found?
I appear to be stuck. Oh, maybe not.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but
Jump up here.
Initiative's not military.
Wait,
They weren't
and
prepared
you like
for an ambush.
TF2? Tried to get on the ceiling and then it dropped me down.
Oh yeah. Wait. What mods do I have for my sniper? Thermal clip.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated,
Ammo.
Pathfinder.
Shit. Store. Second sniper rifle mod. 2 of the shops.
Who the shops? Hearthstone on mobile. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get the Hearthstone, the mobile Hearthstone to work. Well, he's being a butt.
Cobra RPG.
Resilience. Promise. Or like death and starvation.
Well, I know.
Alright!
More
Shit.
animals in our lost supply crates.
Ark's dead.
I drove into the
Rest
lake.
in pieces.
think they'll ever try moving back in here?
Resilience is
Andromeda supplies required.
It's our duty.
Used to watch the lights from Site 2.
See how they made the water untouchable in this game, unless this water too deep, the guy car can't touch it. Yeah.
Right?
Is he underneath the? I was gonna say, is he underneath the car? He's just been stuck there this whole time. It would be hilarious.
Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left.
Who's better in person? Played with custom proxies. What's better in person? Oh. Vandia. I got a shotgun. I guess I cleared it out, so they're just like, you're done. Okay. A trash can. You have training in 4 hours? That sucks. Kick it up the fucking ridge. Come on, game. Don't be a dick.
Okay.
I should not have fit through there.
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among the salvage. Remnant site ahead, Path.
One of the outpost shuttles ahead.
Alright.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
What's the scan here? This was wreckage. I think it's just, oh. That'll work. We're just... Hmm?
Looking for my off-road vehicle.
I
found my off-road vehicle.
Whee! I just about parked the Nomad on a roof.
Oh, I've done that one a few times. Still working on trying to park it on a Ket dropship.
The engineers knew their
get it,
stuff.
I swear.
Let's get these to a research station.
And so they just don't even edit properly?
What doesn't edit properly?
Oh, there's like this research project, and you just are like, whatevs. Once you finish it. Oh, the viability's down 80%.
Oh, I found the worm.
Again?
I found Eos's worm.
I figured that was like a
Basically, it's a quest where you're trying to track seismic activity in a very specific pattern.
Mm-hmm. Tier 4 research projects unlocked.
You get 20.
21.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Crap. Do you
And why
think they might
missed
have
the
found an
tune,
Ark?
they could have added.
We need an up-close scan.
Never liked the caves.
What now?
Too many cartons in your sleeping bag.
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct.
The sheer top, because it is.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
It's fun to hop around like a mad
Automated protocols
psychopath.
activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Also, like this skin I have on my thing, it is just amazing.
I mean, the one that's gold bling.
No, I got rid of that one. I don't even remember what it's called. It's just
Oh,
awesome.
those are turrets.
One of those outposts, yeah.
Whoa! Oh, there was an explosion. I was like, what killed me? A grenade.
Explosions!
A grenade that I wasn't paying attention to.
Gotta have more explosions.
Crap. Oh, don't kill me right out the gate.
Fuck is the mayor in this city?
Petra!
I don't want that gun. Give me my... There we go. Oh, I'm so dead. They're in that level assault.
Oh, that dude's gonna be dead in a week. Alright, moving on. One conversation with the mayor, and then he just disappears out of the picture.
Veteran's dead now.
Where?
I'm still here, yeah. I'm busy trying to take out turrets.
How many turrets?
3.
Are they the fun projectile ones?
Oh yeah. Assault turret skill? Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Do you really?
Maybe there's only 2 turrets.
There's 4. 12. 35. 15.
Apparently I pissed off a chosen up there.
Reload!
Gravity goes away in 3.
Bye-bye. Yep, nope.
Armoring up.
I lived, it's all that matters.
Terminal active. Remain in range.
Oh shit. At least there's a turret. Freaking flank me or I'll shoot you in the face. You don't even know how much I'll shoot you in the face. Over here's doing the love assault. Alright. There's a dude over there.
Computing Pathfinder. We have one.
Oh, there's a lot of kit coming. Oh, they're heat-seeking too. Holy crap. Oh, there's still a bunch of them still up.
Flee for your life! The titillating escapade? I'm going to the super base.
That's what I'm doing right now.
There's like fairly quick entrance to it.
I love this shotgun. I don't know how I made it, but it is the frickin' shit. I've done things with it I should not have been able to. Plain and simple.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Oh shit.
That's not...
Is your shotgun? I don't know. It's one of the cat shotguns. Put a bunch of augments into it, and it's badass now.
Oh, I just drove off a cliff.
Come on. Up though first. Do.
How many of these
Here they
guys are
come.
there?
Is that it? Is that it? Alright. A little underwhelming.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Oh wait, that was like an alert thing? Interesting. Finding random consoles and deactivated them. Cool.
How's this guy I just met? And I'm sitting here going, I know that name. I completely know that name, and I'm trying to figure out where.
Hey, Sam.
Yes. Go forth, young man.
Yes, it is.
Alright. Time to try out my new and improved super fucking pistol. So I made a Carnifex 3 pistol, and I double modded it.
Nice.
Any kid up here? Oh yeah, there's a kid up here. Whoa!
Got the right angle on this guy.
place is massive.
Oh, hi, puppy.
Yeah, puppies are fun.
No, it didn't help when I ran into the building, looked around, went to walk outside, and then all of a sudden it's, hi, I'm an anointed who just literally spawned behind you. I'm now going to proceed and work your ass vigorously.
No more shield array for you guys.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, upgraded weapons are the shit.
No, 4 available mod weapons are the shit. Holy crap. Holy crap, this thing is just like...
Magnifique.
Well, let's put it this way. I put 2 bullets into a wraith's head and it exploded.
We've got Kent!
Hey there, dudes.
Howdy, Cora. Bye.
I can't hit him from here with that.
It's fusion.
Why do you like pistols so much, by the way?
It's just easier with biotics to lightweight, decent amount of damage if you get the Karn effects. Extremely accurate at mid to long range, and it allows me to have 30% reduction on. Let's basically put it this way: my weight is like negligible, so my cooldown time is like bullshit low.
What is that noise?
Ow!
Is that an alert?
Wonder how long the
Oh, I am officially in love with this. So I built this other sniper rifle, right? It's only a 1-round clip. And takes out Insanity Chose in 1 hit. No question. So nice. So nice. And my Karn effects has armor piercing.
It's a kettle alarm. I figured it was.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Trying to get to it. What the heck's shooting me?
Alright, where's that super?
How do I turn it off?
What are you trying to do?
I have a cat alarm. give me the shotgun.
Single use for fluoride. How about you?
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure it out soon.
True. And I only have like 1,200 of the crap.
I love this shotgun. It's like, oh, hi, Anointed that wants to chart. Nope.
So, Anointed, Mr. Anointed, could you come here? I would love to take a picture of you. Could you look at this flash, please? Blap!
Right?
Watch the birdie! Skadoosh.
Right.
Basically, what your shotgun is doing right now is what my pistol does right now.
There was something, the Pathfinder thing was going beep, 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 beep back in this building. Cough, cough, Revlo?
Beep, boop, beep. Revlo? What about Revlo? Oh, did somebody just cash in on Revlo?
Yeah.
Beans?
Of course. What else would it be?
I want to make you do beans, but you won't let me.
Nope. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Like, seriously, even if I did it legitimately, he'd still say, nope.
Nope. I've gotten way too many rotten eggs last couple times.
That's true. I'm trying not to cough, people. I really am.
Eat your barf. Bad, bean, bad. Is the one with the race vegetables in it? It'll be this. Alright. Wish me luck.
Oh, that was a terrible mistake.
That was Peach. Thank you, Mark. I mean, I had to get a peach at some point, considering the fact that I've eaten so many of the barf ones.
Oh my god, I did it again.
What?
So I'm trying to get to the second generator site, and I keep accidentally missing and going right off the side of the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Done that 3 times now.
Damn, almost made it. Oop, standing up there. Ooh.
Okay, note to self. Armor, pen, is like mandatory against these motherfuckers.
Against who?
Against Fallen or Ket.
Mm-hmm.
Bullet pen. Bullet pen.
Revo subscription is for people who want to redeem. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but it's for the Game Wisp stuff. I'm experimenting with that. You can get a Game Wisp subscription for a month. Get down here. Keep going.
Bye bye, Dustin. Oh, this thing has stopping power. Legit stopping power.
Where are you going? Did that answer your question, Mark? You potentially, yeah. You want to use points to get it.
The worst fighting area.
But I don't think it's not possible to get a subscription without. It's not the way that the points work out. It's not possible to get a consistent subscription that way.
Oh, wow.
But if you want to like fill in a month that way, that would work, Mark.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
No one knows.
Didn't say walk up the ladder. I miss sticky cover.
I don't. I love Mass Effect 1 cover system.
Well, you do realize that Mass Effect 1's cover system is not the same as Mass Effect 1's cover system.
What do you mean?
Mass Effect 1 was technically initially released for the Xbox and the PS4. It had sticky cover. It wasn't until the relaunch on the PC that it got the fluffy cover.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
The only version of
Oh,
Mass
Mark!
Effect with
Speaking of your subscriber, there you go. Subscriber for 4 months. Hashtag Mark. Speaking of subscriptions. the subscriber thing works. Did you just sign up for another subscription, Mark? No, weird. Or did you just let it lapse? Oh, the anniversary alert. Hey, I'm Flanky. It's all good. I was wondering what you meant by button. So, alright, I'm trying to get rid of the extra weapons I have. The extra crap I have. Really wish that things were. It says fire, so I fired. Is there like a button somewhere for it that I don't know?
Button.
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 Button. Or the cat. They're supposed to be here. You know, trust. Get my shotgun.
Alright, everyone. Listen up.
Oh, yep. There he is.
It's my boomstick.
Say hello to my little friend. Yep, under anniversary alert, it says next to your name. Oh, so you can like log in and just like tell it to announce it. That's Ow. Oh, hi. What? See? And now I have to start the conquering of this whole place all over again. Fuck you and your grabbing bullshit.
Who's grabbing bullshit?
I got all the way down into the I got all the way down to where the what is it, the prospector or whatever his name is.
Big guy.
The big guy. And he did the same thing he did to me in the PvP. He grabs you and kills you instantly.
Yeah, that was no fun.
Kind of a load of garbage.
How did you?
Muffin button.
Call off reinforcements.
Taquitos!
Loading ammo.
We'll get down here in a minute. What do you do? What? What?
Veterans hurt.
It's the weirdest funky attempt I've ever seen. This is a hardcore.
Phoebe's hurt.
Shit. Nope, I died. He just outright killed me. That was a really fucked up pull, though. I don't know why it was hovering me.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Reinforcements will arrive soon.
I'm dead. Yep.
Denied.
My controls are acting really sluggish all of a sudden.
Sluggish.
Not doing what I want him to do. Also impatient because of that. What happened? What happened upstairs? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Disable the alarm or to transfer reinforcements while
A random guy says Mass Effect. Crap. Yeah. We'll readjust to not being able to charge them. It's like frog mating season. Probably because it is. I sat through many players, gotta say you see a lot of skill sets. Why? Hi. Whoa. Whoa. I'm a turret guy, so I pebbles and remnant by assault turret are my fave. I've always been tech and biotic. Always how I've played. And now I have to go through and kill all the old mods again. Just laugh hilariously. Oh, he's over there. Ah. right in the head. Missing with the lance. It was weird that all skills you have someone that can come in from the crew, but like Kiwi's remnant base, the only skill I really think comes from the rest of the remnant base. Like as an actual crew skill, kind of. I just wish people used it. I don't know, but it'd be so much fun if the Remnant VI was a destroyer. They just let you level infinitely. I might do it. That's the thing, is like there's so many skills that you could unlock. And they really could let you level forever, considering you can only equip so many skills anyway.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
I am an adult. You can only level by doing side mission, getting viability up. Something shoot me in the back.
What? How?
I'm Flaky, thank you so much for
I have so
grabbing.
many questions!
For following. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go turn that off. They keep spawning.
Denied.
Or a bridge cell.
Watch the grenade!
Where'd you go, dude? There's a big one down there.
How could you?
Muffin button.
Penny! Is there a penny back? Oops. Oops. I did not realize that he was a big guy.
Denied.
Yep. I don't know, like, I just...
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
Oh, whoa, he spawned. Well, they always do that, though. At least they're consistent, though. That was my biggest issue with the other base. They weren't consistent. You can do whatever. I'm going to turn this panel off.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Oh, we always got Kit. You can spawn up here, which is hilarious. I think they jump through the ground. Is this going on? They just spawn that way? Why they look like they spawn? What is body go flying?
Grenade in!
I missed. Another guy up there. Where is it pointed? This is me, it's little lockdown, toss my turn into the hole along with the vine, just see what happens. Also cheesing it. Launches energy wise 1 mile in the sky. That's how that's supposed to work, right? I swear that's how that's supposed to work. Yeah, this is how it works, right? Hey, Dad. Whatever works. Go. Right in the face. His head no longer exists. Up here?
Wonder how long the cat has been here.
Long time. That's it. You and me both. Or? I turned off all your things, guys. How are you still alive? Teammate runs in and jumps over us. Not important. Oh, hi.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Is it back on again?
One in a million!
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Okay. That was fun. Now to attempt the floor again.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Hey, you charge this room. I dare ya. How does it explode again?
Deal with this.
Rick. No, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. If you are in a mission at all, any kind of combat area, any mission, it doesn't matter if you're in combat or not, the game will not let you save. Period. No enemy. Save is disabled. Salt water. Yeah, yesterday I was really salty about it because was the day before that. Because I was basically assaulting a base very similar to this, and the game would just spawn people. Like on top of you. It's only that one area that does that. Can't hit him. Die.
I love this squad.
That guy is what I'm worried about right now. Ow. Okay, not what I wanted.
Reloading.
You would do that right when I... Chosen. So, get out.
I just totally found another thing to complain about in combat.
Come on, pop your head out. I have to kill you. Come on, pop your head out. He's stuck over there, I think. I'm perfectly fine with this. Oh, don't you dare! F you.
astounding accuracy at long distance.
I got him. Yes! Shotgun! Best shotgun ever! A Dahan 4. Is that what I have equipped right now, I wonder? Yeah, I have a Dahan 3 equipped right now.
So, yeah. I just sat here doing this mission to check the math to see it. Yeah. On Insanity, Anointed has 100% accuracy with his weapon between 15 and 175 yards.
Ouch.
100%. He will not miss a single shot.
Well, that's insane, though.
That's not insane. That's impossible.
How far have you finished already?
I haven't even opened it yet.
Oh.
I'm still working on opening it. I still have 3 more Anointed and 4 Destins at this freaking outpost.
I hear a raid.
Not to mention 11 fucking Chosen. And no ammo.
Why do you hear a wraith?
Also,
That's not possible. That's downright horse shit. Welcome to insane difficulty.
Well, here's the fun
that's
thing,
nice
though.
Sniper rifle.
Everything else has anywhere between 85 and 100% too. Including the one with the shotgun. They're the 85%.
I think it's impossible with the power of friendship.
No. No, it is not.
You can do a hamster, I believe.
Oh, fuck me sideways. Fuck me
I'll
sideways.
stab your friendship.
That's it. The base is offline.
We got a front
Also,
row seat.
second note.
Look outside.
Once you get Jaal, bury him.
Jaal?
Yeah. Fucking most worthless companion to date.
You mean the
Oh, I'm
octopus
dead.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
He's on a whole new level of worthless.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of what makes or breaks the higher difficulty. I mean, if you're just playing on normal, it's whatever. What makes or
Dude,
breaks the
even on
higher
normal,
difficulty?
I don't see him
Stay
being
sharp.
worthy.
Just in case.
He is literally
Yeah, but they
that
can-
Finally,
worthless.
peace and quiet around here. Kinda.
If you could one-shot every mob in the game, sure, bring him. If you can't do that, don't bother.
But I mean, that's what normal would be. Basically.
He's a waste of time and space.
They can just stand and take shots to the face. I mean, even now, they just stand there and take shots to the face. And they mostly don't die. Mostly.
Yeah. That's what makes Jaal so wonderful. He's the ranged assassin. He's a ranged sniper with a sniper rifle, whose all abilities are melee and stealth.
There's also no difficulty slider on Breath of the Wild. It plays like Dark Souls, where they actually balance the fight properly. It's like playing Dark Souls. Where's my ride? Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Again, they're going to add difficulty in Breath of the Wild DLC. I doubt it. What they're just going to do is add New Game Plus and then buff enemies that way. They're not really going to be... because they're adding New Game Plus. All right. So
to orbit with you.
To orbit. Go over there. Problem is a really hard time telling where to go. For Hard to Plus and New Game Plus, it makes it harder. Yeah, like Dark Souls. I prefer that too, because then the developers actually play their game properly, rather than always playing it on like normal to hard and then unbalanced the rest of it.
Do you really think this remnant stuff's gonna
Well, you
help
see,
us
this
live
is
here?
why I'm usually not
All
concerned with
signs
Mass
point to
Effect,
yes?
because
You don't sound sure.
most of the
We'll find
games
a
have been
way.
revolved around
Even if it's not remnant,
playing on
I'm
one
sure we
difficulty because you had to unlock this caliber of gameplay. Instead, this time I'm starting at this caliber of gameplay. What the hell is the worst? Are you serious?
Enemies!
Oh, get up! Fucking hell.
A scourge site is nearby, Pathfinder. Remnant activity may be unstable.
Give me a wild idea. I haven't played a Mass Effect this hard. I've played the last 3 on the hardest difficulty available. The ones on New Game Plus.
You given then then powers and 4 orbs? What do you mean? It's 3 powers and you get 4 consumables. You unlock them.
Technically 3 if you want to use a grenade.
I've never really used it.
I don't keep enough on hand. I'm constantly using mine.
Progress.
It's the only
right,
way
Dad?
I even get through
Probably
some of this
simple,
shit.
But in a new galaxy, and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about,
Well,
kid?
it's obvious that the game developers never played their high-end difficulty.
Most random people are determined. I find something of use. Well,
hope
it's
this researcher is
hilarious
still alive.
because they were
That
doing a
outcome is
demo at
unlikely.
PAX.
If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
I was saying things.
Then maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Basically, they thought it was like a big deal. One of the developers, who I guess is their like best demo tester, to actually like to demo on Insanity. Like it was a big joke for them to turn it on stage.
It was a joke?
It was a big joke that they played on him.
Well, yeah. This is the developer I'm thinking of. He's never beaten the game on Insanity.
No. They had someone come and play. Like, do that on purpose. Like, they had a person there do it.
Either way, it's blatantly obvious nobody tested this, because... These aliens' accuracy is just too impossible. Like, if I'm shifting between cover, if I don't have 100% health, 100% shields, and a fuck ton of luck, I'm dead. It's outrageous how accurate these fuckers are. Hell, on 3 separate occasions, I've been killed by a shotgun at long range because I got hit by every single pellet.
Not where I'd want to stake a claim, but some will be all too eager.
Not to be a bearer of bad news, but that is statistically impossible in any universe.
That's a good point, though.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here.
Animals are missing crates again, same as before.
Activated forward station deployment.
And flanked in one shot. Nice. That's new. That's new.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I was hoping to run him over.
Cleared. Picked clean like the others.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails on viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out. Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
Bugs.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam. This confirms it.
I have a Dahan 3 right now. What mods do I have equipped to it? I have shotgun, cavalry receiver, and shotgun asymmetric clip.
Oh, great. My computer's struggling to load. Right, I'll be 10 minutes.
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
Oh, it moves faster. I like this game. Manage Dark Souls level Breath Trials where mobs got harder, like the mobs you get more defense or where you can get smarter. Yeah. As long as it's consistent, that's the biggest thing is like when you design mobs, when you design things to combat, like you have to design it up all the way up there. Nope. Your stuff should be designed consistently. Having random spawns that just show up and then wreck your shit because they've like jumped through the floor or something,
literally
or just,
on you.
or
No.
spawn on you.
That like literally spawn on you. I have had that occur no fewer than 30 times.
The mayor's idea.
Where I will literally be standing next to a spontaneously spawned anointed, and he's either firing, in the middle of firing, or had already killed me. I mean, I have watched them just spontaneously appear in a second, like just one frame, just all of a sudden it's there. Oh.
Yep.
And then he turns around and it's just
We don't know
full
he's a
armada fire on me. And It's like, what the hell is this bullshit? Yeah. If you're relying on that to make your game difficult, you have made your game wrong.
Well, well.
What's adding on
Glad you decided to show.
No, you flat out made your game wrong.
It's not as impressive as taking out a base.
Still added
but
a difficulty.
It's mine.
No, you're just fucking retarded.
Name's Bane Masani. Cat hunting's a hobby of mine.
Mine too.
We should start a club.
EOS is the perfect spot
way to
for it.
fail miserably, Power.
Planet's a cat magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Prodromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base.
I already did
I
that.
don't think you're ready for that yet.
Oh my gosh. I already took it.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't stop you from being stupid. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
Just go away.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Just go. Your bad dialogue. See a troll face pop up. The thing is that this isn't fun difficulty, whereas like added difficulty, whereas something like Dark Souls is pretty fun. Or like Sunday's game.
I wouldn't have any problem with this kind of difficulty on Dark Souls game. This isn't a Dark Souls game.
Dark Souls is consistent. That's the thing.
The problem is that this is a Mass Effect game. You're not supposed to be a one-man army. I get that. But how this game is currently designed is, you are a one-man army carrying toddlers on the back of a unicycle shoved up your ass, hoping to God that you don't rupture your spleen. All the while trying to kill teacups, and they have nukes. That is the very definition of how fucking terrible Mass Effect Andromeda's combat is. Seriously, your AI is so fucking stupid. Like, if they just stood there and shot in a random direction, at least it would be helpful.
It is sort of what they do.
They don't, dude, on my difficulty, they don't even do that. They literally just stand there. I've had 3 fights today where I have done everything because neither of my allies have fired a single shot. Hell, the last fight, they were stuck on a rock 40 feet away. Trying to get over it because, I mean, I've flat out stopped giving commands. They don't work at all.
These can't be the only generators the Ket brought.
Given the large cat presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
I'm sorry for this guy having to play with his dumb NPCs. My NPCs are just as dumb.
The problem is that
they actually live longer than 2 seconds, though, because it's not insane.
I have to use Vetra and I have to use Drac. Because they're the only 2 who have invulnerabilities. And even then, they still die extremely fast. I mean, the worst part is, though, they're hit and miss AIs. Like, at times, they'll be actually fucking beneficial and actually go do shit. And then 95% of the time, they're just sitting there going, dude, my feet are huge.
It's always fun though when they shoot into like a box somewhere. Also, your salt is extreme now.
Oh, I know it. But to be fair, mine's justified. It's because this isn't because of my skill. I have more than enough skill to play this game on insanity.
What is this
But
base
no,
at they're talking about?
when you can't, like, this is the even far more worse design of it. In Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, you could specifically coordinate assaults. Like, for example, if you had a biotic and a tech guy, you could have the tech shut down Group A, biotic do something to Group B to debuff, and then everyone shoot in as a super awesome fucking shooting gallery. In this one, I can't even tell my AI what to do. I can tell them, like, have you noticed that? The only thing you can tell your AI to do is to go stand somewhere.
No, you can highlight a dude and select it, and tell them to go attack it.
You can highlight a dude and tell them to attack it.
Really looking forward
Whereas
to seeing these turbines
the
work.
previous Mass Effect game, you could tell them to go to a location, use a power, use a setup combination power, and force them into a shooting gallery.
Bumpy ride getting this far.
This
Doubt
one
any of our-
can literally tell them to go somewhere and look somewhere. They have really dropped the ball on this one. A copy-paste from Mass Effect 3's AI would have been a million times better than this.
We're outfitted best we can be.
This place is a strain on our gear.
And I hope to God
so
they did
is
not
everywhere
label
else.
their AI as innovative. Because this is goddamn Stone Age.
Well, for your healthy AI.
Well, no, even the enemy AI. The only reason why they're so fucking good is because they have fucking hit scans.
We should take a look at those kept machines.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
And when your probability on a hit scan...
Higgy is saying just go tech and then drop a bunch of drones and turrets. They have they're way better than your CCs.
Oh, yeah.
Mining zones in this region are available.
I don't disagree with that statement in any way. That's why I went biotic, so I could just go, I'm gonna hold you with singularity and just laugh for 20 minutes while I go over here and fuck with your buddy. It works fine until I realize that my allies have let somebody sneak in behind me and they just come up and go, done.
Yep.
Also, what the fuck is with the AI damage on our allies? What the fuck is with their damage?
Like, well, it wouldn't be so bad if you could actually equip them here, but you can't.
Dude, you should see the damage they do on my difficulty. They can't do damage on my
Well,
difficulty.
I love it when you found the worm yesterday and you're like, I can't even.
I couldn't. I hadn't found a fucking gun worth a shit. And two, my allies were so goddamn worthless, they just stood there. They both ran up, meleeed the worm, and instantly died. Again, AI at its finest. I doubt I seriously doubt I'm gonna need Game Plus this game.
Is there a new game class?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. There's 3 more difficulties.
No shit.
Yeah. I've played Mass Effect 1,
I'm
2,
going
and 3
Sam.
on the final difficulty.
Whoa. Whoa.
I've never had this kind of trouble. Pisses me off for it.
And I'm done. Well, That's a problem.
Grenade in!
Have a good one, Sam. If I can fast travel back up. Fast travel is currently disabled while in combat. Mass Effect 3, you could just upgrade Garrus and sit back and take a shit while he wipes out the Reapers himself.
Oh god, don't even get me started on how broken Garrus was in Mass Effect 3. That motherfucker.
Was he that broken?
He could solo Mass Effect 3. Basically, here's how it was, right? In 3, all you needed was Grunt, Garrus, and Vanguard. And it was embarrassing.
Woo!
Flat out just...
I burned 2 hours no training. What game shall I play? Chickens. Play chickens, Zoe. Oh, are you actually home? Near Automata. Okay. Yeah, I just got home. Yeah, near Automata. The fights in near Automata are really fun. They're difficult, but they're fun.
See, in those, at least, I could blame it on skill.
Well, it's because the enemies are consistent.
Consistent. Like, this one is just... It's just like, hi. Alright, I'm gonna go assault this base. Alright, there's nobody here. Oh, now there's 14 guns. They're like 20 feet, and they're all rushing me.
I think that's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously
nothing I can do. Except hope and pray to God that they suddenly stop and decide to walk sideways. Seriously, you have no idea how many times I've been saved because the dude decided to stop charging and literally walked sideways.
You haven't asked any questions.
Also, sad note when you have to wait for incompetence on a computer programmer to save your ass. Seriously, who the fuck did these codes? Reddit is just covered with posts of just stupid just covered with stupid posts about retarded NPCs. Like, it is astounding. By the way, the general consensus of Andromeda, whether they like it or not, has been plummeting the last 2 months.
Oh, there's no feedback system on Origin either, so they can just shove it down your throat.
Yeah, essentially at this point it's being considered probably the one game that should never have come out. It's Mass Effect, sure, but it's a damn bad one.
You can extract minerals.
Frankly, I don't believe him. I'm hoping that the game story can hold it.
Garrus ascends to godhood. That's what they should do. They should make a Mass Effect game and it just says Garrus ascends to godhood.
Would have been better than this.
That's the sad part.
Eos feels more like a home.
I can't believe I'm getting this frustrated over a Mass Effect game. I played on the hardest difficulties of 1 through 3. Never had this caliber of difficulty. I mean, sure, they were slow and I had a few restarts, but at least I could fucking save after a bad checkpoint. This one's just flat out just, nope. Hey, I want to save because I just killed these 2 waves and I'd really like to not have to start over from 3 waves ago. Nope, too bad. Frankly, at this point, our list of good things about the game are starting to...
This would be like how Garrus might appear. When we talk about his calibrations.
Nice work.
But his calibrations, though. He needs to do his calibrations.
I'm gonna miss Garrus. I'm not gonna lie. He was such an awesome character. Even if he did get a little ludicrously overpowered.
Okay, it's still dead now. See, sometimes they turn blue and sometimes they don't. I don't know why that is.
I'm trying to remember where the goddamn respec guy is.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, maybe I am wrong.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Hi, Penny. Vandium. But I didn't just suck up a bunch of Vandium already anyway. How you doing? In one scene, you invite him, Zaid, and Zaid after the whole Shepherd clone incident. Garrus said he'd love to live in your apartment if he could just get Harmony's main battery in the middle of the room. What?
That's a meme.
Have a night, Penny.
Hey, Penny. I should continue with my salt.
Scaring people away, man.
Not when they're justified complaints and everyone's agreeing with me.
What is that anyway?
So I just got told, go to hell. Literally. It was kind of cool. I was some angry woman.
Okay.
Yeah, she's unhappy that Alec Ryder got Jen to
sleepwatching. Good night, Penny.
Start the initiative to go to the Andromeda galaxy, and he got her killed. He got every death so far is on his hands. She's fucking just trying to find blame of somebody.
Your Discord fuck up again? How so? Discord messed up. What happened? I think this outlines Mass Effect Andromeda right here.
Are your two characters running around like retarded chickens?
Nah, just this chem look.
One of these days I'm gonna get a beaming favorite that actually works.
Magical floating. I think that was iridium.
Yep. That is Mass Effect in a nutshell, folks. Like, it's sad because the main characters are great. Like, truly, truly great. Rusty. Why did you get grounded?
Reload!
Ow.
I love how I have to leave the Nexus to board my ship.
Hi, Rusty. Sounds legit.
Skip button. Scenes like this demand a skip button. Not request, demand.
Ooh, I even found one of the hack chests. Or just a rare chest. Remnant decryption key, backup life support, anti-armor modules. Yeah, boy.
Rusty, go fix your grades.
I have 1 F on the report card. In what, though? What did you get an F on, Rusty? How do you scan these? English?
Story of my life.
Lexi, got another one.
That one was actually mentioned in the records. Transport it back. I'll update.
Oh, she was actually dead? Reported dead? Actually? I'd ground you if we're even anything more than A++.
Well, I'm glad to know that I'd be grounded for life under Zoe's care. Good to know.
He's forever grounded underneath Zoe. Does that mean the chat is constantly...
Chat is constantly what?
There's a fucking invisible wall.
Oh, I get those all the time.
Nice world. You know, with a little help from massive tech.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
I need to get up there somehow. I think that's gonna happen. No way. Finally watched Rogue One. Is Rogue One out on, did it come out?
Tomorrow.
Amazon! Me and you have a date.
Friday, yeah, it comes out Friday. So you can technically buy it right now.
Woo! I made it! Them hops. It wasn't meant to have Jedis, yeah. Rogue One wasn't supposed to have Jedis in it. It was made that way on purpose.
Pathfinder.
Sam, this one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Then we know where the researcher was headed. Let's go.
It's still better than, personally, I think Rogue One is, from a storyline perspective, had less holes and was more exciting than, Episode 7 was. Episode 7, for bringing back Star Wars, like, duh, it's good, you know? I love Star Wars Different Turn away from the Star Wars game, or movies. My biggest issue with Episode 7 is that they made they didn't, how do I put this?
Don't come any closer, Pathfinder. We'll shoot.
If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you want to fight. Disarm, and we'll talk.
God damn it.
I just randomly came. Feel it most was at her face at the end. It was like a big. That was my issue with it, is the fact that Ray was
Wise decision, standing
way
down.
too powerful.
Who are you?
Like,
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to
like the
hurt
biggest
anyone, just like you
balancing point about Luke was that he didn't like know tech that well, or he wasn't a pilot.
Not that we deserve it.
So everybody who was with him balanced him out. But this time what they did is they just like piled on everything at like all of the hopes and dreams of Star Wars onto Rey, and it just like it fell flat that way.
We thought we were all going to die. And when they exiled us, we saw it could be worse. People preying on their own. We couldn't. So we hid out here.
I'm talking to someone through a grate.
I don't know. I don't know, Pathfinder.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just, we tried. All right? We tried and fucked it all up.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
There isn't one. We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it. Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have come here. But we want to believe there's a way back.
They haven't confirmed that at all, Rusty, but that's the...
You want a chance?
Disney kind of dropped
Sam
the
may not
ball
like it,
on that
but
one.
He's not here.
They'll accept that? Let us try?
We
Prodromos
don't
isn't
know
in the business of refusing honest help.
if she's
I
in
can turn on
fact
subtitles
Luke's
in a second.
daughter, but she is a Skywalker.
Then get to work.
It's
Is
really
related.
nothing important, but yeah, I can turn on subtitles.
It's actually quite convenient to be able to read what they say, especially when you get into the really terrible voice actors. It's nice. You know what the fuck they said? Like when they called you in certain bad names.
Get the fuck out of here. Well, I just found I was running around trying to find all the crates and stuff. And I just ran that on, and I just ran into the final conclusion of that storyline, just randomly.
Nice.
Beep boop. Hi, Benny.
Oh my god, just give me a skip button, please.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories
I've
is
watched
now
my ship
accessible.
land 11
Return to
times.
Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate
I don't need to
further.
ever watch it again. But I
No
will.
more. No more.
Because there's no fucking ability to skip.
Still mega sweetness. Also, oh, you switching over to Beam, Rusty? Yeah. Have a good night, Penny. Let's all put a timer up for Penny so we can see how long it takes her to. Oh, apparently if you drop too far, it does like report you. Time to go turning quests. Huh? Is it the terminal? Word missing during the... Nice. You have reached level 23. Beam has better color on the stream. I don't know about that. No need for mean art. No need for a timer. This place is armed to the teeth.
You don't even know what that word means.
Amazing.
Like, there's turrets everywhere.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
Bye, Penny. Well, it's also faster resting. Tempest. So I don't want to keep going around and getting the beacons. Oh, and also there's the... That's the ghost of a promise? I was just there. I was there earlier. Holy crap. Like, I found it just by accident. No, Armed to the Teeth is Garrus Master carrying you on the hardest difficulty by himself. This is true.
What's going on?
Oh, please don't tell me, like, you can do these things in the wrong order and get the quests bugged.
Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
Oh, joyous. I think I bugged these two quests up because they let me complete them before I actually got close to the area. I was hoping it would just circumvent it, but the nav points stay on your map.
Oh yeah, I got 3 of those like that on EOS.
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense
Annoying as
systems.
fuck.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Here they come!
It's ridiculous that Garrus is that overpowered. Yeah, I was just here. I found the thing and everything.
Pathfinder, the nav point in the Initiative Researcher's Journal points to this location.
Yeah, it was really fun watching Garrus just go off on his own. And then you just come back and you're like, okay.
Wonder what's down there.
Already been down here. Hey, if it gives me double drops and respawns everything, I'm all for it. I highly doubt that's the case. I wonder if this quest is busted now that I came into this place without needing the quest.
Quite possibly. I wouldn't even remotely
Oh, he does
be
respawn.
surprised.
Big boom boom dude does respawn. no damage. He's stuck. Oh, here he goes. Throw my shotgun. Destroy his bacon. How did we spawn anything though? Eh, I'll take it.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
That's all it says. Initiative technology. I think it's both. Yos. No. I don't know. Not here anymore, so I must have completed it? Yeah. Just required me to go down there, I guess. Really weird. Have a good one, zombie.
Probably cat crawling all over that tech.
There's a thingy I can scan here.
PB's tech looks like.
Ugh, my early work was embarrassing. So literally yesterday.
That's funny. What am I doing here?
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Right. Nav for a hiding spot. Let's go see who was so careful with the theft.
Location's marked, Pathfinder.
Alright. Sweet. Is your ride gold? Yes. Yes, it is. Is indeed gold. So just got this area of stuff to do. Another thing. Beacon up there. Take over the world with my gold ship. This isn't even my ship. My ship's back in the EOS port area there.
Wonder if they can't find anything good. Let's check it out.
Whip, but not a ship. Yep. Oh, sorry. Whip. You're right. Of course. It is very much like Warframe. Is it all the way up there? Ugh. This and then come down and around. I can't. It won't go up straight walls. Unfortunately. You can get enough momentum, you can kinda do it. Almost 5,000. What are you doing with that much then, anyway? Oh, of course. There's a cat, a bunch of cat here. Maybe not. No clue.
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
I'm not okay with it either. Not gonna lie. Hearing keep it up, Dad, concerns me. Yup. No! 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 Gross!
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
Always wondered if this was related to the monoliths.
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
Hey, Banana Girl. How's it going?
Another job done, Dad. Reset and hit the next. I'm watching, and I'm proud. Eric Jr. signing off.
Job done. Eric's.
Let's, go shoot many things.
Aw, Phoebe. Aw. There?
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
Really? There's nothing to scan there. My cadmium. What is this? Weird.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below!
Whoa!
Now that's a fun way to call the remnant.
That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
Phoebe, you got anything to say about this place? It looks weird. Oop. Apparently you don't. You can dig it. What happened over here? All right. EOS definitely has way more ability to get viability points than you need. Way more than you need.
know Ryder won't let anyone else drive this thing, right?
Last sight. More animals on our missing crates. Cleared the critters, but looks like it'll be as clean as the other lost crates.
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Right, nav for a hiding spot. Let's go see who was so careful with their theft.
Locations marked, Pathfinder.
So, how do you feel about Sam being in on everything we say and do?
You do know Sam's listening right now, right?
Ugh!
You know Sam is here right now.
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct.
I'll fight.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. Activated automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay.
So, you're a little sister, Peavy. What should I do when Sid refuses to acknowledge me? Very helpful, thanks.
So,
Someone's here.
want to know the
Far
number
out,
one
I guess
recommendation
they're not
of playing on Hardcore Insanity?
Mm-hmm.
New Game Plus.
Wait, what?
Yeah, don't play it on your first walkthrough.
Oh, is it New Game Plus, basically?
No, they... Basically,
Pathfinder, huh?
you're going
Ask if you're
to
friend or
struggle
foe.
all
I
the
didn't
way
know
through to
anyone
the
from
end of the
Nexus
game.
was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred clicks that way. Our nation. No Nexus interference. We didn't
So
come
they
to
pe-
Andromeda
the way-
to fuel Director Tan's regime.
They
In
basically
Advent, we're
recommend
free citizens.
play the game on normal,
I've got no problem with
get
you
all the
or
gear and the
Advent.
weapons you
I'm here on a
can,
mission.
get prepped
I'm
for
fine
it,
with Pathfinders. We've got a
then
job
go
in
into New
common.
Game Plus at the harder difficulty.
Our water's
That
been
way,
dropped recently.
you don't get your shit
Like the
kicked
rivers
in.
underground were running dry. We track the problem out here.
Because apparently the
There's been
biggest
seismic
problem
activity.
right now
We're
on
using that and a
Insanity
survey
is
hammer to tap the rivers.
people are getting their shit kicked in.
Oh shit. Advent needs
And
that
I
water supply to stay
completely
independent.
agree.
Would you consider a deal?
Oh no, I think
Our
hardcore is the
survey showed a
appropriate
massive
difficulty
natural
for
gas
me.
deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
Mining natural gas will damage Eos's atmosphere, just as it recovers.
In what? A few hundred years? We need that water now, and the initiative needs trade. Look, I can't argue with your guns. Just remember there's a lot of citizens downstream.
Do you have trouble with the Remnant back home?
Remnant?
those robot things? We see small ones from time to time. If they're here too, maybe they're all over the planet.
Don't care.
I'm going.
Good luck out there.
The flow's moved, but we can tap the underground rivers from here.
Advent will be fine. And we were here first.
The gas deposit's at the other site. That would help Advent, but we can't do both. Tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the underground water flow has moved, but not sufficiently.
Plot a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should do it.
Where was the worm, Hamster?
Don't know, I only had the start of the quest. I had no idea where it was. I just had the quest for it. Giant burrowing thing causing seismic activity. What could it possibly be?
Giant worm from death. I'm doing that quest right now. We'll find out.
So much violence.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Yep.
McFluffy worm?
I found McFluffy worm.
Have fun.
Don't let it reproduce!
Late. Oh no, you don't spawn nullifiers now. That's bullshit. Rip arc. No idea. Who's shooting me?
Go bring it down!
Welcome to worm number 50. I love turrets. comes the face.
The head! Shoot the head!
Oh, he killed me. He slapped me with grenades, and the grenades killed me. Ah. Right.
All right, second hammer. Here we go. More remnant.
Let's fight again, I guess.
He keeps kicking me in the deck. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the deck?
I don't know!
Those tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the underground water flow has moved, but not sufficiently.
Plot a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
That's what the warden did, Ark. He lit me up. Of course.
Ark.
What's up?
I'm going to bed.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna go drown in my salt. Sulk. Kinda join me.
Your epic salt. I'm gonna give the worm one more try.
Why? You should be able to beat the worm just fine.
He slapped me with turret. They didn't give you as much cover, and he spawns bigger dudes.
Yeah, by the way, I'm pretty sure the next dude after that's gonna spawn an ad you
Last
haven't
hammer.
seen yet.
This
So,
should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Probably destroyers. I've seen one.
I'm assuming that's the logical progression. Honestly, we don't know. So I'm going to bed before I go to sleep at 8 o'clock again.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you so much for the follow. Ow!
Reloading.
Don't let it reproduce!
Full fires. Giant of fire. Ow. Oh, shit.
The legs are weak!
Comes the face.
Aim for the head!
Ow! Nope. It's the end of that. The arm came around the cover and went, I'm going to shoot you. Right in the face. Alright, I'll do one more attempt. Since I actually saved next to it. Axe.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Watch out. It's huge!
Alright.
The legs will bring it down!
Yeah!
Aim for the head!
Okay, so you cannot stand there at all, or he shoots you to death. Got it.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Yikes! Architect sighted! Moving. We can take out its legs! The head! Shoot the head!
Whoa! Can I heal for like a second? Nope. Nope. This being such a wide open field, this is complete hacks that when he shoots you like that. Weapon. Called aimbot arc. Well, yeah, it's a tech structure.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
It's huge! On my way!
I'm trying to find the appropriate cover from his tentacle.
The legs will bring it down!
Such an awkward.
Shoot the head!
Whoa! Oh, dang it. Yeah, so you can't stand over here because he has enough vertical movement to shoot you outright. That's only viable against this foot.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Yikes! Architect sighted!
Right, so this is the we haven't even hit his second phase yet. This is one leg. Wait, you're shooting bombs? Never done that. Or shoot me with that. I also don't do it that often. Yeah, you can't be that close to him. You just can't. I'd love to shoot him with a shotgun, but the shotgun just doesn't have the distance that I need. You can't snipe
Last
him.
hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Give up. Nah. If I don't kill him today, I'll kill him. I've already killed his cousin. Yep. I had to retreat too many times. Now I have to deal with his ass. Hey! Shit is hitting me. Wait, it's timed? Since when has that been a thing? Yeah, he can shoot you through a wall.
Time for a headshot!
Yep. There we go. There's part of phase 1 done.
Making babies!
What? No. That's not how phase 2 goes. Oh God. Not one of those things. There's a defender here. Lost my life. Oh, it's another nullifier. BB!
BB needs help!
BB just killed me. BB just killed me. He's like, I'm gonna stand right here in your way. Bye, Phoebe! Ugh.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Wants the dong.
Aim for the leg!
Wow, that was fast. Stuck my head out for too long.
Denied.
Oh yeah.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Oh crap! On my way!
We can take out its legs!
Go. Back like hell.
Reloading.
This gaming mostly this one's mostly a dodging simulator yet. Okay, his foot's back up probably.
Make a friend!
Oh, he spawned dudes. Crap, he's back up. Good. Ah, he's gonna. No! Jesus. Barely got the last one.
Aim for the leg!
Shit. Oh, thank God, phase 2. Woo. Please take me to some place that's more easily coverable.
After it!
Oh, there's a bunch of cover down here. Awesome. Now that place up there is really not defendable. Is that enough?
Just keeps making more!
Dang it. He doesn't fly away until you kill all three of his legs.
The legs are weak!
Okay, second part of phase 2.
Shoot the head!
Reloading!
Shitty balls. Crap, no. Get out of here. Woo. Get him? Nice. Okay, second part of the first phase.
Don't let it reproduce!
Loading ammo!
Thank you. whatever. It's more meaty. No! Oh. I didn't even see what he was doing. Meatly, whatever. Alright, guys. I'm all attempted out, I think, for tonight. Oh, shit. So I had him half dead right there. But in any case, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I hope you guys all had fun watching. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, Rusty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect, probably. We'll see how things go. I mean, what? We're, what, 20 hours in? I mean, this game is long as shit. I'm not even done with the first. This is completing the first 2 planets. If I can get this and some other stuff done on this planet, it'll be done. In case. Good night, everybody. I don't know why Exploders is lagging like crazy nutballs. Probably need to restart my machine. Anyway, good night.